have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My directive has been fulfilled.
Hi. Welcome back. How are we doing? Happy Wednesday. Happy Reset Day. Happy Children's Week. Happy Comstomp. It's a lot of things today. It's a lot of things today. How are we doing? What's going on? Hello. It has been a big day. Mike, well done with 1,701st. Top clips listed now on mobile. Is that new? Yes. Yes, it is. I believe Kenzie, I think it was Kenzie, posted, where was it? It's in the Sanctum. Definitely not the Sanctum, sorry. That Twitch tweeted out, new clips leaderboard. So I imagine that the new clips leaderboard is also present on mobile as well. They did say it's rolling out over the next weeks. I would assume that when they do that kind of stuff, they probably start with partners. And so here we are. Unless it's an A/B test, in which case it's, fucking everyone gets a mix of everything. But it looks like this is a everybody gets it thing. So yeah, there you go. We're in the first wave by the looks of things. Well done on second. 11:22. Hello, Shadow. Welcome back. Hiya, Tweed. Welcome back. First for Kenzie. Third for Tweed. Hi, Flamed. Welcome back. Kara with fourth. 50-50 for Nuz. Hello, Nurse. Welcome back. Yeah, you could. Yeah, people sit here waiting in chat. Like, waiting. The screen changes, send. Like, it's kind of hilarious to watch. Not gonna lie, when I'm sitting here with the starting soon screen up and I'm watching chat tick over, it's like, it's good fun. But that's okay. Jumping in excitement for May's trading post? Nah, trading post can get fucked. I mean, I'm happy you're excited, but it's so unbelievably terrible. Actually terrible. Where's the list? There's the forums that I am in are fucking outraged. So April we all had to freeze a mount, right? So that's already 1 mount on the thing. Unless, you know, if you're trying to collect everything, we've already had to freeze 1 mount this month. Then you've got 3 mounts and 2 pets. Yep. If you one of the mounts is a return. One of the mounts is a return. The other 2 aren't though. So you're already, and so Amber Skitterfly is a returning mount, and the Rocket Chicken is a TCG pet. So if you manage to have that already, you can get 2 of the 3 remaining. Plus you've got something frozen from this month. Yep, it's trash. It's absolutely shit. The trading post is only just over 2 years old, and it is already so bloated. So unbelievably bloated. And yeah, it's a problem. I don't know what they're gonna do. Like, there's no way. Because if they slow down, people will bitch that there's not enough new stuff. If they stop, people will bitch that there's no new stuff. The only real choice at this point to stop the issue is to actually just stop the trading post. Oh, gosh, that's been happening a lot. Hello? There we go. Literally is to just stop it. Have every single thing that's been available on vendors and then remove the whole thing from the game. There were a lot of us hoping for a revamp when it hit 2 years, and it just didn't happen. But there is a lot of discontent. Sure, the stuff is cute. The stuff is absolutely wonderful and lovely and pretty and all that kind of stuff. I'm definitely not denying that. But the whole system is just fucked. Whole system is fucked. So I am incredibly glad for those of you who are excited for 1, maybe 2 things. I'm very, very happy for that. But for the rest of us, yeah, it is getting worse and worse month on month, which is not great. Well done, Mads with last. Welcome back. I'm sorry to shit all over your excitement, Kara. It's not my intention at all. I am genuinely happy for you being excited. I am truly, deeply, completely. I just need to also put that shit out there because it's fucked. Yep. Hey chat, no fair guide. There is a new fair guide precisely 1 week after the first video. That took so much longer than I hoped it would, but that's fine. We have our Winds of Mysterious Fortune. Oh, that reminds me. I need to update that command. The Winds of Mysterious Fortune YouTube guide is done. Is released, is live. It is pinned. Excuse me. And there you go. Nice. Because that one will be asked after, like, even if it's not pinned. Next video is the Nightfall guide. That one is going to be enormous. That's probably going to be at least a 10-minute video, I reckon. There's a lot to cover, a lot more than the last 2 things. So, yeah, but that's good. Yay for new guide. I'm very proud of myself. I've definitely learned more things again, and I've got more things that I want to change for the next one. Slowly but surely, I will improve my YouTuberator stuff. But yes, it took me 10 months to figure out how they did that. How they did what? Sometimes waiting for hours before streams. Oh, 10 months to figure out how they knew when the stream was. Yeah. Streams offline changes to stream starting soon. Yeah. Sometimes waiting for hours before stream starts. I've noticed that, and I'm so like. It's kind of wild to think about from like my perspective, because I really don't think I'm that special, but I'm glad you guys do. I will take it gladly, happily. But yeah, no, it's a lot. So thank you for making the effort to jump in and like make me feel so unbelievably special whenever I hit the go button. It really like, yeah. Yes, quote 147. It is eternal. I like my idea, give out more tender. Yeah, that has been thrown around a lot. There have been fair few people asking or basically saying if there isn't, you know how we had the extended track, I think it was in February, how you could get like double the tender by doing more stuff, like the extended track. If we don't have one of them for May, we're fucked. Like there's just, I understand that you're supposed to pick the things that appeal to you the most, but the thing that appeals to me the most is collectibles. So, yeah. Yeah. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Don't captain, that's it. It is actually fun. Okay, good. I'm glad, Kara. I just, I'm opinionated. And I know that that's, one of the big reasons a lot of you enjoy my content is because I do have opinions and I'm not afraid to share them. And, you know, I take my time usually to formulate them as well as I can and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, no, Trading Post is shit. But I do love the Hedgehog. He's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But still fuck Trading Post. Put him on a vendor. Or something. I don't know. I prefer them just put the mounts in the game to grind for. Agreed. But I love the Hedgehog mount. Can't wait to get him. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. No, I do, honestly, take away the vendor. Take away the vendor. Have a track, and every month you earn, not tender or whatever, but you earn points and you bing, you unlock an ensemble of some kind, and bing, you unlock a pet or a toy, and then bing, you unlock a mount. And that's it for the mount. That's that. That's that. And with the ensemble, unlock it in 12 colors. Who cares? Who cares? Why do you have to choose? Why do you have to choose? Just do the fuck away with the whole goddamn currency thing and just give us everything. And that way we're still grinding for them. Hope your day's good. You too, Quokka. Welcome back. We're all different. For collectors, it's a nightmare, I'm sure. Correct. Personally, I think they need to add ways to earn more tender without increasing the volume of the catalogue beyond the cadence already established. I think they need to reduce the volume of the catalogue. I think it should be, at this point, half returning and a couple, well, not even half returning, 75% returning stuff. There are still, they kept saying right from the beginning, things will come back. There are still things that have never returned after 2 years. And it's because there's too much in the catalogue. Yeah. It's only me that early because of time zone shenanigans. I enter chat when I get to work pre 6 a.m. UK. Wow, there you go. They often had full conversations before the starting Zoom screen came up. I couldn't figure out how that could happen. Until I noticed the chat link 2 weeks ago. Hey, there you go. Yes, you can. You can click in there and get going, hey. Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, look, we'll let that through. Hopefully a mod is around to help with that. The Chihuahua and the nunchucks got Kara. Right. I think it's time for some comp stomp. Who wants to PvP with me? Alrighty, let's go. Baton.
Sunwell.
Oh my goodness, Kenzie, thank you so much for the resub. 6 months in advance as well, holy shit. 29 months. Beautiful. Thank you for your support. Nuns don't usually updating. And then I'm in, sounds good. All right, so, ooh, an orange spined unicorn fish. Oh, that's right. We were gonna turn back on the, I'm just gonna pause it for a second while we were gonna turn back on the thing to post it in chat. Now that there's no more spam. Send catch results to chat. Okay. Save and close. Oh shit, what am I doing? Despawn. Okay, good. Right. Personally, I'd be happy if they had one mount or pet a month and some logs and some returning items. I agree, PJ. I agree. That would be nice. I have 1880 seconds through it. Well done. I've only got the 13, but considering we're doing 4 rounds per toon, it might... I'm not even sure if I'll get through that many, but we'll find out. So, before we start joining queues, 2 quests to accept. So, Shift J is the default keybind. You may have changed that, but Shift J is the default. It'll open up your traveler's log. Flick across to suggested content, which is the next tab along behind the Yes Style logo. And you'll pick up this one up here. Bonus event Battlegrounds, start quest, a call to battle. This is for your 4 battleground matches and you get 5 marks of honor per toon, except these are per toon, not per account. Shift J again to open it back up. Scroll through here till you get to Brawl, Arathi Basin Comp Stomp. Start quest. Something different is the quest name you're looking for. 5 marks of honor, 110 conquest, and 250 honor. So that's just to win a PvP brawl. So that you'll get that one complete the first one you win. Then you do another 3 and you can turn in the last one. And that way we're going to maximize our marks of honor, maximize pretty much everything. Every toon we're going to do those on. Cool? Cool. I should be available in quick join. I am on Horde side. So quick join is the tab here. So open your friends list and then quick join. I should be in there if I'm on your friends list. If I'm not on your friends list, exclamation add me. I mentioned a couple of days ago you said there's some issue with how Twitch counts it as a bot. Yes, so there is a temporary chat outage that's listed in Lurkbait. When you connect Lurkbait to Twitch so that it can interact with chat and stuff, it connects through your account, so Fiamma, right? There is the option to send those catch messages and other things through a bot, like Koalatron. That's the bit that's currently broken. So I can still send them through. I did check. I wasn't sure exactly what the issue was, but now that you've reminded me, thank you. That's what the issue is. It's having issues sending through a third-party account. That's the tricky bit. So it's still happy to send through Fia, but it's not going to send through Koala. And I'm fine with that because I had it through sending through Fia before anyway, because I didn't realize it could send through Koala. But there you go. Oh no, Junie is winning. Yay, by large margin. Well, y'all have to catch up then. Y'all have to cash up then. Bishy, 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 bishy. Pretty sure it's still every minute you can cast. So it's just how many points you got. How many embers you've got. Did you see how much, what Junie's total was? These queue pops before my load screen. Even infinite. Oh, Kenzie, that's all right. We've got plenty of tunes. Nicely done in the new video. What did you learn the most from making it? Probably, I think B-roll. B-roll is the big thing I learned. And it's hard to put into, so I'm going to, this is going to be really wordy because I'm not really sure how to summarize it, so I apologize in advance. Basically, I recorded a ton of B-roll footage. So I recorded a ton of my tunes getting their first pristine bags, and I recorded about an hour and a half of my warrior just leveling, getting bags every so often. Turns out it wasn't every 5 to 10 minutes that she was getting them. It was much less frequently than that. And because I was enjoying myself, it felt like more often. So I sat there skimming through an hour and a half of footage, trying to look for weathered bag drops. And it was a pain in the fucking ass. Not only that, but I didn't have enough of other types of B-roll because I'm like, oh yeah, so I've got plenty. I ended up with 2.5, 3 hours worth of B-roll for a 4.5 minute video. I thought, oh, that'll be plenty. I'll have what I need. It turns out I had more of some things that I didn't need and not enough of stuff that I did. So when I went through, what I did, I recorded my script and I cropped it down to what I wanted it to sound like. And then I went along and I made markers of like show pristine bags here and weathered bags here and the tooltip here and the da-da-da-da-da. I went through and did all of that. And then I went in to fill gaps. I'd grab a piece of B-roll and I'd chop it up and I'd put it in where it could fit and stuff like that. It was fine. Like it worked okay. The video is not bad. It has all the information you need, but it's not particularly the gameplay that's going on isn't always the best. And there's a few repeats. You might notice the same bag dropping a few times. Just don't worry about it. To quote Jazz. So one of the things that I want to do moving forward is to, when I'm writing my script, right at the very beginning, is storyboarding. I write it out in paragraphs and then I chop it down to sentences so that I can read it off the prompter more easily. When I want to chop it down to sentences earlier than the prompter, I want to chop it down when I've just got the script, and then I want to earmark each sentence for like, this is what I'm going to show each time, so that I can get a handle on how much and what B-roll that I need. So that when I go and do the recording, I can make sure I get enough of the right things. And if I am doing something that's just a whole bit of gameplay, but if I'm scanning, for example, for weathered bags, instead of just recording an hour and a half, I'll record it in 5-minute bits. And if I go 5 minutes without getting a bag, I stop the recording, delete those files, start recording again, and then every time I get a bag, stop the recording so that I know when I'm done with everything, every piece of footage I have has a bag at the end. It just makes it easier to edit later, making it a little simpler for me. And also I've shifted my, again, more B-roll stuff. I've shifted my capture. I've actually got a whole second profile in OBS now, because when I'm streaming, I'm at 1080, right? I play at 1440 because my screen is 1440 now, but I stream at 1080 because that's, you know, what Twitch fucking handles most of the time. I know that they're experimenting with some other stuff, but right now 1080 is where it's at. So recording in 1080, sure, but if I record in 1440, it means that if I want to highlight a particular part of the game, I can zoom in to the gameplay, like the tooltip, and have it bigger and actually fucking readable without it going blurry, without it pixelating. So all of my recording will be done in 1440, even if I do then scale a lot of it back down to 1080 to render, which is fine. So yeah, that's mostly what I learned this time around, is just efficiency and handling the bits that aren't the information itself. I've got, the next video I'm doing is Nightfall, but that's going to be a big one, like a big one. So I'm going to be interested to see how it works out, and I want to do some chunks of that video that aren't just gameplay. I want to do like some bits that are almost PowerPoint style. Like, you know, you've got purple Hello Fall blurred in the background and then some text to explain and tooltips of items and stuff like that to kind of show what I'm talking about. Because like, if I'm talking about renown track, you don't necessarily need to see me clicking through the renown track or clicking through a vendor. Like, you know, I want to have a play around with that and see if I can, because that way you can get a bit more condensed information. Some things are easy to explain verbally, but some things you want to show as well as tell. But we'll see. We'll see how oopsie, I jumped off a cliff. We'll see how I go. I mean, now is the time, you know, brand new channel is the time to experiment with new things and find out what works and what doesn't. Piss off. I'm fire locked, but I can still blink. Why am I sparkling? Oh, a starburst. Contact with an enemy will cause it to burst. Did it burst? I don't know. it already went. There you go. So yeah, I learned a lot. We'll see how much of it sticks, AF. I'm still definitely early on in the experimenting stage though, so we'll find out. But yeah, guys, definitely click through and watch the whole video. Pretty please. Watching the whole video does a huge thing for the algorithm. If you click in and watch like the first 20 seconds and then click out, it kind of fucks me over. So I'm learning so much. It's only 4.5 minutes though, and it'll tell you everything you need to know about all those leveling transmogs. VSQ pops with my lead skin even finishes. Only about 4k higher than mine. I thought, okay, well that's not too bad. And I guess what she learned the most is new swears to throw at DaVinci Resolve. I'm getting pretty good with DaVinci actually. There are a couple of things that really irk me and I don't understand why they behave the way they do, but that's okay. I've learned ways around it, so that's fine. It's hard. Ooh. It was strange seeing both your hands moving while your character was moving as well. Oh my god. Yeah, right? I tried to, because one of the things in the first one, after when I went back and started editing, I realized that because I was so focused on getting the words out correctly and not flubbing them, that the rest of my body was just kind of like and usually when I'm streaming, I'm talking with my body and with my hands and I'm you know, all that kind of stuff. And so seeing myself just kind of talking like this on camera, I was like, holy shit, I look like I'm made of cardboard. So I tried being a little more energetic this time around, and I think I went a little too far. A little too far in the other direction. Oops. But that's all right. I watched the new video talking about. One thing I noticed was you could tell the edits as the light in the background would jump. Yeah, nothing major. If you had light static, wouldn't be as noticeable, but that's just me probably. No, it's okay. I'm fine with that personally. I'm not sure if I care. The problem with the curtain, the nano leaves the panels, you can store 11 million different profiles and switch through them at will. The curtain can store 7. And there's no way to expand the onboard memory or anything, but that's it. It can hold like, or not 7, I think it's like 9 or 12 or something like that, but it is a very low number. So if I wanted to make it stay static for a whole video, I would have to wipe one of the rainfall ones and then recreate it again later. It's genuinely, if I had known that before I bought it, I may have made a different decision, not gonna lie. They're beautiful, but they are not great for, yeah. So, I don't know. But yeah, no, I definitely, I see that. I figured for the most part, people probably aren't going to be, especially when it goes like little Fia in the corner, they're probably not going to be watching me as much as they're watching the gameplay. But it's definitely something else to think about. One of you fucking did it. Yeah. Nice answer, appreciate the detail. Of course. Yeah, no, it's, I will constantly be learning. I don't think, fuck, I'm still learning about Twitch. And that's, like, you know, a while on. Still very, very new to YouTube and long-form video, well, long-form videos. Long-form videos is basically anything longer than 61 seconds. No, 91. I think they've extended it to 90 seconds for shorts and for TikToks and stuff. Like, it's anything that's longer than a short is a long, and that's so silly. Back with the dinner. Welcome back, Flamed. That makes sense. Little Fia in a corner. Nobody puts Fia in the corner. I put Fia in the corner when I'm editing. Hiya, bud. Welcome back. How you going? I put out a new YouTube video this morning. Yay, new guides. Oh, I should make Reb. Tiny Fear in a corner. Yeah, gotta have a look. It's in the pinned message.
Tiny Fear?
Tiny Fear in the corner. Huh? No, I'm alright. I feel kind of sick after eating a whole log of spicy salami, but
You finished it?
yeah.
Sure.
It was only like a one of these ones, but it was still like
it's
a
still spicy. Good job.
and yeah, I
How
probably
is stomping the cops?
this is match 2.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
How is stomping the cops?
Match 2.
How did number 1 go?
How do you think it went? It's bots. We killed it.
Yeah, but did you get lots of honor?
I don't know. I got some.
Some honor is good.
I got 495 at the end, and it was ticking at 15 every
That's fair.
2 seconds.
But you could just check your currencies tab, right?
Yeah, but I don't know how much I got. I don't know how much of that I got from that last match.
Honor resets every season. You have not.
Sorry?
Honor resets every season.
No, it doesn't. Oh, honor the currency.
Honor the currency.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
No, because I have 6,500, so I think you might be wrong.
Wait.
I think Conquest resets every season.
Conquest definitely. That's what honor is, yeah.
Nah, honor, you can't use honor really to buy the big chunky stuff. Honor's for older gear or like beginner greens and stuff like that, usually. Yeah, but they're also basic, bitch.
Speaking of, you've got that much honor, why don't you have all of the currencies in the transfers?
Because I've been using it to buy marks of honor to buy old shit.
Uh-huh. That makes sense.
It does make sense.
Do you need drink or anything?
I have my water, but thank you.
Oh,
How
yeah,
was your day?
It was a day.
Okay. Are you dead yet? There you go. A whole log of spicy salami. Yeah, I had a wicked craving for salami. And I accidentally bought the spicy stuff that had like literal chili seeds and bits of chili, and so I had all like skin stuck in my teeth and stuff. It was nasty, but I couldn't help myself. I just kept going, and I have a bit of a tummy ache, but that's entirely on me. It was one of the logs that's like, you know, about that sort of thick and that sort of long, and I just peel it and eat it like a banana. A thick, chewy, delicious banana. I mean, bananas are also delicious, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I have problems. So you feeling tingly now? Not tingly, no, it wasn't, so the spicy faded real quick. I think partially because salami is also so fatty that it kind of, that soothed it really, really quick. But my tummy hurts because I ate like a lot of it, and I probably shouldn't have. That's okay. Amazing. Yeah, look. It's not the best choice I made today, but it's a choice I made today. Sometimes we make choices that we later regret. And that's fine. No. What is grumpy at me? TSM. Okay, weird. I might do a reload when I'm out of here. Love that thing about the guy who thought apples were spicy. Turns out someone had to tell him he's allergic to them. Oh no. I certainly wasn't allergic to this. This is like I pulled actual chili seeds out from between my teeth. So I was like, okay, I made an oopsie. But that's so funny. Hey Art, welcome back. Hope you're well. Have you seen the new YouTube guide? It's only 4.5 minutes if you've got them to spare. Too many errors. What's going on? I'm served. We'll check it soon. Amazing. Thank you. Sorry, I know I'm being really pushy about the videos and stuff. I just like I know that like early performance is really important for later and stuff, so it's yeah. Okay, what's going wrong? Let's do a shift click. Got the notification around 9 a.m. this morning. Right, so it was scheduled to go live at 3 a.m. So there you go. I'll be watching your 5-hour vid before the current one. My 5-hour vid, the VODs. Yeah, the VOD archive. Those are just, yeah, Twitch exports. It's gonna be pushy for you if you're, no, it's okay, I need to learn, but I do appreciate that, so you do. And I feel like it's like, I mean, you should go watch a video. Go watch the video. Click the link. Go to, like, there's that. And then there's, have you seen my new guide? It's different. It's different. The mount collecting. Huh? I have 2 guides. One is 2.5 minutes and one is 4.5 minutes. Anything that's 5 hours long is an exported Twitch VOD. There was an issue with when I was exporting them from Twitch the other day. A lot of them posted as public, which they shouldn't be. It was a fucking bug and really annoying. One that I flagged with Twitch. And those are now private, so you won't be able to see them anymore. Yeah, it's just the archive channel. But there should be a Twitch VOD going live one every night for the next week or so. I think is how far ahead I got scheduled. I'm working on that bit by bit, trying to get the whole library up. Okay, now that I've reloaded and the little bug sack bag is green, we are going to queue again. Oh, an enlistment bonus. That's hilarious. We are in the queue. Quick join away if you would like to join us.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Is your query crucial? Cycles are short today. Returning to task.
Done. I said you watched Trust My Building came out. Fantastic. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Why is that like grayed out? Weird. It's just be a display issue. 1 weapon transmog for the wins event left. Currently working on Children's Week. Yes, Twid, I'm so proud of you. Congrats for getting so close. But yeah, the new Children's Week stuff is pretty easy to get through. And there is already a Zygote guide for the Dornagal ones, if you're interested. If anyone's interested. So 2 more matches on Fear and then we will switch tunes. I did think the new ones, which was super cute, just have 2 more things to purchase back to leveling. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Stomping some comps, indeed, Nab. Stomping several comps, in fact.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Sorry, getting a bit ticklish there. Yeah, this is match number 3. I believe. Getting a good few marks of honor per tune is going to be nice. I've got 13 80s now. I don't think I'll get through all 13 because there's 4 matches per character is the goal to get not just something different for the Brawl quest, but the Battleground bonus week as well, which is 4 Battlegrounds. So 4 matches per tune means a bunch of bonus marks and stuff, which should be good. Like the video on the transmog. Hey, thank you. Natural ability to enunciate everything really well probably helps a lot. Thank you. I try. I sometimes, one of the things I did notice reading that script was that I consciously tried to be slower. I consciously tried to speak slower to make sure that everything was easily understandable. But then when I was listening to it back, I felt like it was too slow. So I think I just need to be a little bit more natural about it and see how we go. But yeah, no, it was a whole thing. There were a couple of times I flubbed and tripped over my words and had to go again. But that's I mean, I'm human, right? And you didn't know that until I told you, and that's what matters. I see some achieves you're still missing on the left side. Yeah, fuck PvP. I'll get there. Eventually, one day. No doubt. If you getting glitches, you may end up stomping on your comp. I know, Mike. My god. Finally got the green proto drink from the egg. 66 tries. Well done, Twin. Congratulations. Queues were popping back to back earlier. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, the queues aren't long. They're not 10-15 minutes, but they're also not instant, but that's okay. I don't think they need to be instant, they just need to be expeditious. Oh, 60 tries, nice. How long did the editing take? Embarrassingly long. Most of it was scanning through B-roll though. So I made the mistake of recording like an hour and a half worth of leveling with the intent to pick out the bag drops. Yep, won't be doing that again. New plan. So yeah, I learned a lot about B-roll this time. Hopefully next time I'll be much faster. Especially considering that the next video is going to probably be pretty fucking chunky. Nice. From 1500 to 40. Yeah, so editing took me like, I want to say 4 or 5 hours for 4.5 minutes of, yeah. But that's all right. I hopefully have learned from my mistakes and shan't do it again. That is increasing very quickly. Any bets on what honor level we're going to get to today? Quick join is available. Dun, dun, dun. 42, I guess. Ooh, that'd be nice. 2 levels would be wonderful. Well, level and a half technically, but that's fine. speed with editing takes a lot of practice. I'm still not super zoomy. I've been working on this Skyrim footage all day. It's about 6 hours of footage. I'm cutting down to 40-ish minutes. Nice. Yeah, I ended up, I think I had somewhere between 2 and 3 hours of footage that I cut down to 4 minutes 30. But so much of it just went straight in the bin because it wasn't useful. So because like the weathered bags, the way that they drop every so often, they just drop when you turn in a quest or when you kill a mob or whatever. So I just recorded leveling with the idea of like, oh, a bag is dropped, I'll pick that little chunk out and I'll grab that chunk out and that chunk out, and that took fucking forever. So next time I will record for 5 minutes, and if nothing drops, I will stop the recording and delete the 5 minutes of footage and then go again. And then anytime something does drop, I will stop the footage and label it weathered bag, green, blue, purple, whatever. And that way I know that by the end of it, all of the bits of footage that I have that are named, all of them have a bag at the very end. And that, do you know, so I don't have to go fucking hunting for shit? Yeah. But again, that's part of learning the process. And eventually when I do have an editor that I can, you know, go to and all that kind of stuff, I'm not giving them 7 hours of useless fucking shit and asking them to look for something that they don't even know they're looking for because they don't play World of Warcraft. So, yeah, fingers crossed, that's kind of, yeah. And plus, I was saying earlier, things that I've learned. The other thing I've learned is storyboarding my scripts. So do a script and then put like, there's your sentence or 2 sentences or whatever, and this is the kind of footage I want while that's being said. And then this bit have that footage, and then this bit have that footage. And that way, not only can I capture enough of the right kinds of B-roll, when I have an editor, I can then take all of that with the script and send it to them, and they know what they're putting where. It just makes everybody's lives so much easier. Yes, I would like to one day be a good client. I'm a baby level 16 on a Kara. Nice. Look, fuck, we got to start somewhere, right? The only reason I'm so high is because I do this shit every time it comes around. And because when they implemented the honor thing, I actually did do a bit of grinding for, I think, one of the Legion artifact appearances, I think. Yeah. That's right, look, we'll get there eventually. One day, this is just gonna be a fucking PvP stream. Unfortunately. Trying to find a balance between slow, relaxing pace because it's a playthrough, but still removing chaff where I can. Yeah. Yeah, you don't necessarily need 5 minutes of running from town A to town B, but you can include leaving the town and then this pretty thing you found halfway along and then entering the new town yeah. It can be tricky finding, deciding, what is important to you versus what do you think will be important to your viewers. Yeah. The organization helps so much, yeah. And I am nothing if not organized. My biggest problem is that I can organize with the best of them, but can I stick to that plan? That's the 500 subscriber question. It adds extra time in. Oh, I have to do that with my farm sim videos. Hey, there you go. Adds extra time in because I copy the footage and do layers so there's close-ups of important things at key times. And that's, yeah, I gotta learn how to do that shit too. Helps keep it engaging, but it takes longer. That's it. I am looking forward to having templates of stuff. I have a thumbnail template, and I have templates for opening lines and opening and closing scripts and things like that. And I've started grabbing screenshots of I've even my because I do my stuff in GIMP for image editing and stuff. I have presets for drop shadows and presets for this, that, and the other. I've saved a handful of presets now, which is good. And then even in for DaVinci settings, I have no idea how to set presets in there. So what I've done instead is like, I know how big the camera is in the background, or in the corner rather. And so I've taken screen snips of the settings to make the camera be in that corner right there, so that there's consistency between. So I don't have to figure out like what's the number that goes here, adjust this a little bit more. No. I just open up my screen snip and then I type in the numbers and it's done. So slowly I will get more of those kind of things. So if I want stuff to look consistent, then I've at least got that. But yeah. It'll take time, and I know it will. I just have to be patient with myself, but also keep pushing, keep going. There was 1 week between videos 1 and 2. I'm hoping that I can get this one done faster, but it's also going to be longer, and I have a busy weekend this week. So we'll see. Could you use some of the Twitch stream in the B-roll? Yes and no. Yes and no. My frame rate is a lot lower when I'm streaming than when I'm recording. And I've also started recording in 1440p. So it's a bit crisper and more detailed and all that kind of stuff. So there'll be some parts that absolutely I can. The other problem is that I've got this kind of shit and like the jar and stuff like that. And alerts pop up and things like that, which you can't edit out. Yeah. So yes and no. Just hit on a level 9 today. Well done, Kenzie. Congrats. That's awesome. So close to 10. 10's such a huge milestone too. And that's 4 for fear. Most everyone has their one sentence they say at the end of the video, then some music. I think you should put the job's done sound at the last second of the videos, just like in stream. I reckon I could probably do that. So the job's done sound that plays here was me saying it, not an actual sound clip, in case anyone didn't know that. There's some editing tricks to make everything feel seamless, but with my setup I just accept the low res and try to make it have substance to make up for it. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go turn in the call to battle. And I'll switch tunes.
Please proceed.
20 marks. Not bad. And 483 conquest. Also, not bad. About quarter of a level there, I think. You want to see something scary? This is everything I need with Marks of Honor. And it's still loading more. I'm up to needing 16,000. Yeah, it's terrifying. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep going with what I was doing, which was patterns first. Because these are all worth 1 point a pop, but patterns are worth 10. Ads incoming in just a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button. And if you're feeling extra generous, I have a 4.5 minute video linked in the pinned comment to my newest guide on the Winds of Mysterious Fortune transmog from the bags. Everything you need to know to collect all the things. I would love a watch. And if you don't like ads and you have a spare Prime sub lying around, you can use it here to avoid the ads. We have ads turned off for subscribers. It's a lot of arsenals and ensembles where... Ooh. No doubt there's a pattern in here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Jewel crafting. I think what I'll do when I'm doing that, when I'm spending the marks, is I'll make a recipes only ATT profile. It'll just make it so much fucking easier.
I have an extended supply.
Oh, excuse me.
For Outlanders.
20 marks of honor, yes. 20's not bad. Panic. Fear's processor collapses trying to load the list of everything on marks of honor. 16,003. Yep. Just horrifying. I'm so glad I'm not a sources collector, but an appearance one. Vault Day! Hello, Novel. Welcome back. How are you going? Hope you're having a wonderful Vault Day.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness! What just happened? Hiya, Silver. Welcome back. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Fianati. So exciting.
We burn brightly together. Find joy in the flame's light. We're all down here together.
Okay, so we're gonna grab the 2 quests. Bonus event battlegrounds. And Compy Stompy. And then we're gonna Compy Stompy. And I should be in quick join.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Kara, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Bard. Very generous. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Volta, going to be SAD, but we shall see, of course. Of course, what is Compy Stompy bot farming you doing? Comstomp. Only type of PvP I do these days. Yeah, it's the Brawl, Comstomp. So it's Arathi Basin, but it's against bots. But you still get, Marks of Honor, shitloads of Marks of Honor, plenty of Honor, and Conquest. For playing against bots. I love it. It's great. Twid, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Yeah, and because it's Battleground bonus week, everything is increased.
Chugga 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 choo choo!
It's a hype train. Noble, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god.
Hi, the Sunwell.
That is wild. Very much appreciated. Ooh. Uh-oh. Nope, too soon.
Hi, the Sunwell.
And Kara, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my goodness. Squeezing in at the end of the month there, aren't we? My god, thank you. Oh no, where am I? Go. Go. Compy is struggling. Did I miss stuff? Oh, keep going, keep going. Get the, there we go. There we go. Good job, well done. You got there. Bum, 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 bum. Thanks for the great content. Thank you, Art. I appreciate it. No way. I know. Comstomp's amazing. Is this the week we farm honor to level 7? No. I'm only on a 40. I'm only 40, but I'm getting close to 41. I hate that you have to do all the conquest on one toon to get the stuff. It's just, ugh. I know, I get it. I understand, but like, oof. Let's go, Mike. Thank you for the biddies as well. I'm trying to catch up in the thingamajigs. Hype train. Cute. Oh no, I was gonna get that. But then Hero Track Teardrop Drill is my champion one. I guess I have to wait next week for gem slots. Ah, gotcha. Higher tier, yes. Delicious. And if anybody, we both played the same class for the first 2 rounds. I know. Hilarious. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the biddies, Kenzie. Compy Stumpy. I know we were going to do like a full week of Comp Stomp, but I cannot. I can't. I've got too much shit going on. Plus, you know, patch and all that kind of stuff. It's just too much. I will take advantage of it as much as I can, but yeah, Jesus. They really just piled it on, hey. Trying to distract people from the fact that it's a Battleground bonus Comp Stomp week. Cheeky. I had made an article about it, so good luck with that secret. Oh, it's definitely not a secret, but like, I feel like Blizzard are trying to distract people from it. Be like, look, oh, the new shit. Because I don't think it's not very often that they line up, is it? It's like quite rare, in fact. Especially since they've added like the newer time walking and stuff. It just throws all the rotations out of whack. You reckon we're gonna get 2 weeks of Comp Stomp again? Case, thank you for the biddies. Welcome back. I hope you're well. I'm glad they added the new hype train emotes too. They didn't have any more to get for ages. Yeah, they seem to be adding new ones fairly frequently now, which is interesting. We went like a good few years without any new ones, and now we've had, I think, what, 2 or 3 batches of new ones in not long. I'm at honor 52 with the honor bonus potions. I'm gonna do it. 60 at least. I believe in you, Novel. You've got this shit. You've got this. Hello, Ali. Thank you very much for the gigantified emote. What about the honored beast of potions? Close to 40. Oh, hang on. I got a hype chest. Ha, cute. No comments. That'll be useful. Lots of people already complaining they have to wait until the corruptions start. Ugh. Okay, thank you. How are you? Yeah, I'm going well, thank you. Going well, thank you. New YouTube guide. Very excited. I did the thing. Close to 40k achieves! You're next? Yeah, have fun with that. What am I sitting at the moment? 44,730. I got Class Connoisseur done, but that doesn't count because there's no points. Are you filtering your ATT down to achievements only, Noble? Yes, look at it. Look at all of those emotes. They're so cute. Man, I love when local pizza place is a really good website. Everything saved, all work's done. Yay! That's so useful. I finally got red card. What is red card? Will I have fun with that? All the fun. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. But honestly though, if you come across any achievements that are like, what the fuck? Feel free to reach out. Ask, you know, you always can. I don't know what to do in WoW at the moment, lol, I'm sort of bored. Well, Comp Stomp week has hit, Kays, and it's also Battleground bonus week. So, Marks of Honor, Actual Honor, Conquest, all coming out the wazoo. I'll be able to catch you on collecting all the things, plus achievements easier to track in game. True, competitive brain goes brr, indeed. It's a soccer penalty. Oh, I knew what a red, like I know what a red card is. I didn't realize there was an emote for it. So cute. I love that. All right, we will re-queue in just a second. I'm gonna BRB though. BRB. Heyo. In again. Don't look at me like that, Chair. I know, I disappointed you. What did you do to disappoint Chair, Novel? Lord. I've been doing the Firebirds. One of my ults for this week as reset was today, lol. Thankfully got the time walking mount just in time. Strange looking one, but still need the bird. Or is it next time, lol? Of course. Of course, Kaz. Well done. Good on you for sticking with it. I have concerns, Novel. I have concerns about what you've done to offend my poor darling Chair. Exist.
My directive is to serve you.
Chair is a harsh mentor. Fair. I know, he's pretty supportive to me.
What task can I perform for you?
Oh, goodness, I'm so tired. I slept like shit yesterday. Last night. Maybe Novel is using a stool. True. True. Da-dum, da-dum. Why is that showing up? What have I missed? Only to include Chair in your lore tales, your existence displeases Chair. You think that's it, Mike? Dang. Yeah, maybe. That's a good point. Like, what are the achievements? I have 205 achievements missing from Dungeons and Raids. What the fuck? And then it's like, yeah, nah, it's fucking legendaries. And shit. Will it blend? Goddamn sound glitches. And again. I've had just about enough with issues. Do you use a standing desk? Chair could be upset if you're not sitting. I mean, I use a standing desk though. It's legendaries and shit. Yeah, basically. My WoW Rage, the beautiful PvP mounts. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Achievements. Achievement, get good. 366 PvP achievements. Oh. 398 professions achievements missing. How? Oh, because it's individual things that go towards an achievement. Okay, that's how. That makes a lot more sense. That's right, though a lot of those would be pretty simple. And everything. Walking Bad's such a blessing. Agreed. I did 15,000 steps yesterday. 16,000 steps. Behind every great leader, cult or otherwise, is a great chair. Cute. Ugh, gross. So much sharing. Buy 5 warband bank tabs. Do you have that achievement, Novel? What achievement was that? So much sharing, I think it's called. Yeah, so much sharing. Only 1k honor in one match. What? I know. How bananas is that? I think that's just the first match, but it's still pretty insane. Five slots. I do not know neither. I'm not spending that much gold. I refuse. I can't. I just can't bring myself to do it. Working on it though. Nearly up to 1 million from satchels. Hell yes. Oh, you're right. Goes lower. Yeah. But that's like the first one per tune. So if you've got a handful of level 80s, you can do this over and over again. I'm gonna get pizza and watch Andor. Enjoy, Av. We'll see you soon. I do sometimes love, like, reducing down my filters to like one category in ATT and just seeing what's there. Like, what can I get? Gotta move the goalpost on your Novel. Oh, look at this, so close. Just over 1,000 to go. 2 BGs on this tune, so I should hit 41 on this character, I think. Or maybe just under. Oh, but then no, because I gotta turn this in. And that'll give me however much. Keep on keeping on. Yep, that's it. That's it. That's it. Well, I mean, I've dropped on DFA. When I was chatting to you, I was 615th, and now I'm 625th. It's not good enough. Not good enough. 626th. I've dropped again. Good, good. Having a blast getting old raid achieves, meta ones as well. The metas are great fun. Gasp. I know. It's horrendous. Almost like you've been making more content. I know. I know. I know. But there are content creators that are much higher ranked than I am. I was having a look through today, seeing who on the DFA leaderboards has like their Twitch account displayed, and jumping through and like dropping some follows and stuff like that. And he's got me beat by a few hundred ranks, I think. I think she's the only Twitch partner who has her account linked that's ranked above me. No doubt there are other people who are partnered who just don't have their accounts linked to DFA, but there are, and then there's a bunch of people who are bigger than me in terms of followers, but they're not, and then they're not partnered, that are also higher rank. A lot of them, there's a good handful of people who have their Twitch account linked, but they haven't streamed in like 8 months to a year, sort of thing. Which, fair, you know, life. Who said that again about something about comparisons? Yep, comparison is the thief of joy. I was just curious. Like, I'm not gunning for anybody. Noble. I'm not gunning for anybody, but like, I was just curious, like, how many of us are there on the board? So like, if I go to Blizzard and pitch content, how can I pitch it? Like, I'm not the highest ranked OCE player. I'm not even the highest ranked OCE streamer, but I'm the highest ranked OCE active streamer. Dun, dun, dun. There's only one fear, only one you. That's how you pitch it. Yeah, I know. That's how I pitch it to my contacts, because they know me and they like me, but then how do they pitch it to HQ? That's the trouble. That's the trouble. Because HQ don't know me from a slice of bread yet. The content exists and any bozo can pick up a cam and stream it, make content. The one thing you got as a selling point is how you present it. Exactly. Exactly. Which is why I am trying to just fill out the channel and on YouTube and stuff and that, because that way that's my portfolio, right? I can be like, so this is the style of content I can create and this is what I'll cover. Please pay me. Like, I would like to eat this month. Please pay me. I could always pitch you to Eric. I mean, pitch me wherever you like, Kenzie. Worst case, nothing changes. Best case, we get a new member of the family. And who knows what else. But like, worst case, nothing changes. Why do I keep dismounting? I'm a numpty. Lamau, it's a good angle. Please, I'm so very hungry and achievements don't fill my stomach. Correct. Nor do they keep a roof over my head. If only. If only. Yeah, Nightfall video I think is going to be another level of, like a different level of struggle. Different level of learning and all that kind of stuff, but we'll see. No doubt it'll be fun and no doubt I will learn plenty of new things yet again. Well, he's not a decision maker, but one, he's a mate of mine, and two, he makes a lot of the Warcraft socials content and can tell the right people. Beautiful. Love that. Pretty sure I know who you're talking. Oh, ouch. Pretty sure I know who you're talking about. You're putting yourself out there and actually making shit already in front of 99% of the potentials I talk with. It ain't easy doing that step to begin with. Oh, fucking A. And I, especially being such a perfectionist. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. The stuff I've put out, neither of those videos, I don't think they're good enough, personally. There is so much that I dislike about both of them, but that's where my skill is at the time, at the moment, right? So I've got to keep making to keep getting better. And knowing me, I will never get to a point where I'm happy with it, and so I need to just let it go. Do as best I can. And then it's like, if I get to a point where it's like, look, am I going to put another hour of work into this, and is it going to be 1% better? Then stop. That's too much effort for not enough improvement. Let's hit send. Damn, good for you being on the Battle.net launcher for Aussies. Well done, they're awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much, Yogs. I appreciate it. It's such a privilege, and I'm endlessly grateful. We meet so many awesome people, though. It's great fun. I really love it. In 10 years, I think I've had 2 videos where I thought this is good. Yeah, so I get to a point where, like, I get it done, and then I'm like, oh, I'm proud of this. And then I do my final watch through before I hit render, and I go, oh, I don't think I am anymore. Like, that's my, yeah. I'm like, nope, I was happy with it. I did my final watch through, and there's no actual errors. There's nothing wrong with it. Go. Fucking go. Thankfully not your job to judge your content. Yours just to make. Audience will do that for you, Lamount. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And I've been getting a lot of feedback as well, which is really good. And like a lot of feedback that's not, it's not nasty. It's genuinely like, hey, I noticed this. I think it would be better if you were able to do this. And I can sort of either take on board and be like, yeah, okay, I think I could do that in this way. Or there is a reason I chose not to do that. Or, do you know, like ask questions like, why do you feel that way? Why do you think that will help? It's, yeah, constant conversations. We're back in the queue. You can quick join forward side if you're not on my friends list already. Exclamation, add me. We'll get you on there. Well, one of my first videos, my voice changer got turned on somehow. So the entire episode, I sounded like a chipmunk. Kenzie. Oh no, that's amazing. That is amazing. Props, huge fucking props for that. That's incredible. Oh shit. Just keep doing every video ever. Just Kenzie the Chipmunk the whole time. Imposter syndrome sucks. I agree. You're doing great. Thank you, Corey. The reason I like your content is it is about collecting, and that's such a huge part of playing WoW. And it's also kind of missing. It's not completely missing. There are quite a few people out there who do collect, but not like. I feel like the people who collect, they're spending so much time collecting that there isn't a ton of time for other things. Firstly, there are a bunch of people who are collectors who aren't content creators. That's, you know, And so they're not making content because that's not what they do, and that's totally fine. Not everyone is or should be or can be a content creator, so that's fine. Shunk. Then you've got the next group of people who are collectors and they are content creators. Some of those people aren't fully focused on World of Warcraft. Some people play a ton of different games as well, and that eats into time. And so when they're doing WoW stuff, it's not, they don't have a whole ass fucking YouTube channel dedicated to WoW stuff because they play more variety. It's different. When you're that kind of a creator, you've got to focus your time differently. And then there are people who spend their time collecting rather than creating around the collecting. And so I feel like, although there's a lot of videos out there that cover new things that are coming, they'll be like, here's this new event. Let's look at all the mounts and all the pets and all the toys. That's all well and good, but there aren't too many things out there that focus on how to get them all and how to plan your play and and I figure that there are a lot of people, vast majority of people, don't have as much time as I do to play. Funny that, it's my job, it's not their job. They don't have as much time as I do to play. And so they don't want to have to spend the time fiddling around trying to figure out how to get all this shit. They'd rather watch a shortish sort of video and then plot their play more effectively to get more of what they want done. And so they're still playing the same amount of time, but they're getting more done for the hours. I hope that sort of, yeah. Plus, of course, introducing new people to collecting. People who, you know, maybe they raid or they Mythic Plus or they PvP and they're kind of like, oh, you know, I'm done with my stuff, and I'd really love to collect, but I just don't know where to start. There's so much. Excuse me, they can just open up a random Fear video and I'll give them what they need to get started. Give them actionable goals to go and get their shit. So yeah, I'm sure I'm not the only person out there doing it, but I'm the only me out there doing it. So that's the goal. To do more of it. Honestly, if you're ever feeling imposter syndrome, feel free to watch one of my videos and you'll think, maybe I'm not so bad. No, Kenzie. There's a lot of news channels, not many that do what Fear does. Yeah, that's it, right? There are so many channels that cover what's coming, what's new, things you can get and should get. But how many of them actually tell you how, intricately how? You know, grind up rep with this faction. Okay, cool. But how do you get the rep with the faction? How do you earn the resonance crystals to then buy it once it's unlocked with the rep? That's like, yeah. Getting in there. Yeah, there are videos talking about what's new and that's it. You explain how to do it and get the rewards. That part is key for many people, I'd imagine. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. But I gotta keep pushing and try to figure out how to get in the rankings on the videos. How to start getting the views. Figure out what people are actually searching for and start showing up on those searches. But I figure that'll just, again, take time because at this time I'm an unproven channel, so YouTube doesn't know if it should recommend me or not. And that's where you guys come in. That's where you guys come in. If you can watch the video in its entirety, like, comment, and subscribe, hopefully that will tell YouTube that I am to be trusted and that if they do put my video in the search results, people will stay on the platform. Though Fear keeps infecting other creators to start collecting. Yeah, good luck for them catching me, Kenzie. Hey, look at that, 0 to 1500. Arathi Basin perfection. Beautiful. Love that player housing is going to reward collecting. Yeah, building up a catalog now could potentially pop off hard when housing drops. Yeah, yeah. Well, that was one of the things I was thinking of. Instead of like, get this mount and get this pet and get this toy, what if it's like a guide to clearing Molten Core. 100% Molten Core collectibles. And instead of having tips on how to get individual things, it's like, you know, you can check what's here and that you don't have in all the things under this category. Here are my tips and tricks for clearing the dungeon, clearing the raid effectively, quickly. And then kind of saying, you know, hop down here, go through to here and take out this boss first. Remember that there are zone drops, so make sure you're killing all of the bits and bobs along the way and you know, that kind of stuff. Because that'll apply even if I'm like, even if you don't mention player housing, it's still going to apply. But we'll see.
Vigilant.
How many we get on this tune? $19. So that's 4 matches on Phelan. I got 19 marks of honor.
I have an extended
By the
supply
Sunwell.
of goods.
So 39 total. Watching your stream does that for me too. I want to join in and get that mount, etc, etc. I'm excited for your videos. Thank you, Twid. Me too. Hey, Bert, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. And Absu, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my goodness. Resub for 6 months as well. 27 months total. Wow. Someone like Kalani or Mr. GM, there's this new rep with 10 level renown track. Fear. Here's how to get rep with the new renown and what you get and where. Exactly. It's more in depth. Some people do just want the general overview, but I do think there's a market for a deeper dive, personally. I mean, I'll find out. And no doubt, like, people like Kalani and Mr. GM, they're getting a fuck ton of views just for the brief overview, because that's how people get their news. They don't bother reading patch notes or Blizzard stuff. They watch their favorite creators' videos to just get the brief overview. But my target market is more the in-depth stuff. I just hope there's enough of a market for it. But we'll find out. Solid. Oh, external promo is also huge. You can, for example, put videos on Wowhead next to the comment section. Yeah, that's another thing. I'm gonna try to figure out where to. Thank you. I'm not sure either of my videos are appropriate for doing that just yet, but in future, definitely. I just have to figure out where to put them. Like, where would I put I mean, I guess I could probably put a Nightfall collectibles video on literally every fucking collectible. Do they, like, smack you for spam for doing that? Look at that. 78 honor away from 41.
The links. Get the zoomies and
Mount!
misbehave. Take one
Ooh.
before it maim someone.
Who got him out? Wow, secret guides would be nice too, yeah. Let's see, thank you. And I'm always looking, checking on your progress on data for Azeroth, and I see what you're doing so I can see what I'm missing out on doing to try to stay ahead. Oh, I love that, Betrayal. Amazing. Google stuff from your video on Wowhead, for example, name of toy, yeah, fair. YouTube Shorts, Insta Stories, TikTok isn't be the best way to put out the quick bangers, which should direct to more in-depth stuff on YouTube. Yeah, except that it doesn't really. A lot of TikTok users aren't going to leave TikTok, for example. YouTube Shorts, definitely. But again, if people are browsing Shorts, then it's kind of... yeah, but no, the short form is definitely something I'll be getting to. It's just a matter of figuring out what to put in a short. Like if I've got a 10-minute video and it's pretty information dense. What the fuck? if I've got a 10-minute video and it's pretty information dense, what can be left out to put into a short, you know? Like, and that's where I'll need help from people and stuff, which is fine. Like, I can get the help, but yeah. Imagine being a user, where would you search the internet for your vid? YouTube! No, I'm kidding. Grats, but what mount did you get? No, I don't think so. Plenty of quest channels that link their quest videos next to the quests. I did it back in the day with solo videos, just in the comment section, lol. Amazing. There you go. Talking shop a lot today. But remember a fellow content creator describing it as pushing a rock up a hill. At the beginning, you're pushing by yourself until you build an audience that will do the promo for you. Yeah, that first bit is a lot of advertising, linking, building that group of people to push. There's a video in the pinned comment in chat. Haha. Glacier Man from BFA, congratulations, but well done. Well done. Alright, cool. So the Nightfall video will be the first one to go hard because it's the first video that's not limited time event as well. So that's going to be an evergreen, you know? Because, I mean, Noble Garden, sure, I might get a little bit of a peak once a year. Winds of Mysterious Fortune, I don't know if they'll bring those specific bags back ever. But I knew it was something that people wanted to know now because it's a month-long thing. But Nightfall's gonna be around forever. That's a permanent event that people will always need to get the collectibles from somehow. That'll be the good one to really push, I think. Agreed, Apathy. Too many events on. Agreed. When you start trying to plan out streams and content and stuff, it's like, oh, okay, I see. I see.
Gammon will save us.
Don't know why I should be doing the Nightfall event still though. Collectibles. Collectibles. There's a reputation track for an exalted rep for 100 points. There's a couple of titles for 100 points a pop. There's a couple of mounts for another 100 points a pop. There's I think 3 or 4 pets for 100 points a pop. There's a couple of toys, again 100 points a pop, and a shitload of transmog, which I think is about total, I want to say somewhere around 50 to 70 points. But I'm not 100% sure exactly how many transmogs there are because I haven't counted. The struggle you're going through is very familiar. I also do long form content and it sucks trying to condense stuff into short form. Yeah. I do have a few ideas on how I could do it, but it's just one of those things that's so time consuming. And I stream 24 hours a week. It has been suggested to me countless times that I reduce the number of hours that I stream so that I can spend more time making other content. And I just keep saying, nah, the family would kill me. So it's like, yeah. Personally skipping a Nightfall rep until rep increases, it's just not fun. Yeah, so for me, last week I got 13 emblems, the Radiant Emblem of Service or whatever it's called. And just doing that, and then farming the daily bags for the mount, which I've got now, and God damn it, and the daily bags for the other transmog as well. Just doing that, I'm renowned 5. I'm halfway done, or just under halfway done technically, if we're speaking mathly. Excuse me. Ah! Fucking sound blips. And again, what is... I think I'm gonna just have to, reinstall... I don't know if it's the sound driver. Because it's the sound that blips out, but everything else just very briefly locks up as well. Something's not right. Hey, Dunno, I am. Thank you. I hope you can say the same. Hey, that was on a 41. Hey, I'm doing very well. Thank you, Dunno. I hope you can say the same. Yeah. You know, sometimes in the mood to do archaeology for achievement points. Sometimes I'll do something fun. Yeah, fair. No, I totally understand. I like... One of the things for War Within, one of the things I said before War Within launched was that I wanted to do better at staying up to date with current content, and so far I've done a pretty trash job of that. a pretty trash job of that, all in all. But Nightfall, Siren Isle I did okay with, but and then Undermine, Undermine's a fucking mess. Undermine has been a mess for a while though. And now with Nightfall, I think I'm actually doing pretty well. So I'm, yeah.
Perform for you. Returning to task.
But yeah, luckily, if you're farming collectibles for Nightfall,
Extended supply of goods.
you will also farm rep, just naturally, which is good. And you still get the rep on alts as well. That's how I've got so many. Why am I being removed? Are you Horde? Is Wayluna Tanaris Horde? Or Alliance? Because if you're Alliance, we cannot queue. Horde, why am I being removed from the group then? You're 72. 72s can't do... No. Gotta be 80. Brawls has to be 80. Sorry, I wasn't particularly clear with that. The Brawls are reserved for level 80 characters only. You've got to be max level. So if you've got any more 80s that you can bring along, that'll be the way to do it. Otherwise, I mean, we do have the Winds of Mysterious Fortune as well. Experienced same problem when I had stuff connected to a USB hub. Interesting. No hub here. No USB hub here. I've been doing that recently too. The soundscaping, yeah, I'm not the only one. We had, I think it was Art was talking about it Monday when we were having the same issue. There we go. Brilliant. We're having the same issue. Like I know I'm not the only person. And it's only started like in the last handful of days, like since the weekend sort of thing. And I haven't changed fucking anything. Daily chest from Nightfall gives me only plate gear. I play Paladin. Is it same gear type as character you play, or is it just me unlucky? Nope, it's mostly personal loot, Tiger. Mostly. I say mostly because now that I've got a bunch of drops done, I'm starting to get stuff I can't use on Toons. It's very, very strange. It's almost like once you've gone through it for the week, it starts splitting out into not personal. It's very, I don't know what the go is. I've never seen anything like it before. I would put it at maybe something like 70% personal loot for me, 30% loot I can't use, which is super fucking odd. Tried changing headphones, updating software, etc. Still the same. Yeah, I've uninstalled and reinstalled sound drivers. I've unplugged and replugged everything because, of course, turn things off and on again. That's obvious. I've fucked with sound settings through every program, and yeah, nothing is doing. You're doing well, thank you. Wonderful, Dunno. Hello, Ronan. Welcome on in. If everything else is locking up, the sound is probably a shared symptom. It's not, like... Yes and no. So, what was happening originally was that the sound would cut out for a good second or two. The game would sort of kind of go, oh, but then keep flowing perfectly. It'd just kind of hitch just for a little bit and then keep going, but no sound. And then the sound would come back, but it's not like the sound dipped and then came back. the music tracks in WoW started again, which is what made me think it's game related. So it would cut halfway through a soundtrack, but then it would play again from the start of the music track again. I hope that makes sense. It didn't feel like just the sound dropping and coming back. It also does it in my headset and on my speakers. And I'm imagining most people have the exact same symptoms. Check your Windows Defender, see if any virus is trying to run. I'm pretty sure I have that completely shut off because I have paid antivirus that I use instead. Horde, login is the wrong character. Oh, no, Kara. Okay, that's fine. Really, it skips every so often, so I don't think it would be running all the time, would it? Lol, I was gonna say the same. Cam moving in its USB hub. Has my entire USB section glitch out, reboot, including sound Apple glitches. Oh my god. So for all the Aussies in the chat, I had the chance to try the solo original lemon. Oh yeah? How'd you go? I'm noticing that too, like 70% chamois loot, the rest is random. Yeah, originally when we had this conversation, we estimated that it was about 90% personal loot and 10% not personal, but it's massively increased since then, which is making me a little bit confused. I wonder if it's like as the boxes go on in the week, because I ran 13 toons last week. 13 characters, so I've got 13 emblems and looted the boss 13, well, more than 13 times actually, because there were a couple of toons that I did not just the weekly run, but trying to get the green, blue and purple boxes too. Running into the same thing with my laser machines at work. One thing that was causing it on one was a hard spike from MS malware protection scans. Okay. It's interesting because it also started out as being like one blip and then it was fine for 5 to 10 minutes minimum. And now it's doing a blip and then it does another blip in quick succession and then keeps going. It's super strange. All right, I'll have to check it. Not in the middle of this match, but once I'm done here, I'll go and have a look. Because I'm 98% certain I had it shut off, but maybe there's been like a recent Windows update that's turned it the fuck back on or something. You know, Microsoft being dicks. It's par for course. I say, while acknowledging that Microsoft now owns Blizzard and World of Warcraft. Yep, good. God, that's a mental fun time. Okay. Oh, channel blocked term. Oopsie, let that through. Sorry about that. We have auto mod here, and auto mod can be a little bit touchy sometimes, but I would prefer false positives than it letting through some of the horrendous shit you guys don't have to see. It's okay, it just takes an extra couple seconds for me to see it sometimes. It was very nice actually, definitely tasted like lemon juice, not too artificial. Yeah, Solo is really good like that. Mine, the sound just skips like 2 seconds and comes back. Nothing I have changed. Nothing I've changed. I don't have any antivirus stuff or anything new downloaded as I only play WoW at the moment, so I'm wondering if it's either the game or I have too many add-ons at making it slow now and then. I don't think that would be add-on load. Although people have been bitching about the add-on profiler and now you cannot turn it off anymore. So maybe that's it. I don't think that I had the add-on profiler turned off before, but maybe I did. And now Blizzard have basically disabled your ability to turn it off.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads incoming in just a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a wonderful time to hit that follow button. And if you're feeling extra generous today, I've linked a YouTube video in the pinned comment. It is my latest collecting guide for the Winds of Mysterious Fortune transmog. It's only 4.5 minutes long, and I would love a watch of the full video if you've got the time. and the generosity in your pocket. And if you don't want ads, we do have ads turned off for subscribers. If you've got a spare Prime sub, it's an easy way to turn it off with no extra expense to you right now. Next thing we're going to interrupt request spikes on the USB bus. That one is a pain in the ass in my case. Fair. Yeah, Microsoft Dix, did I get that right? There was a macro you could use to turn it off on load. They disable that now as well. Yes, correct. Correct. Nope. It looks like... Yeah, these are... Is off. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Windows Defender's off because my other stuff's running. Yeah, no. And this is fine too. I'm just having a look at the actual thingamajig. Nope, everything's good there. Rather bathe and achieve something comes up. No, they do. They do. There's some of them I think that may not because it requires other players. Why are they forcing add-on profile to be on? I don't know. I have a feeling that question has been asked repeatedly and I don't think there's an answer. I don't know. Good luck, I have to go deal with Sid Lasers, of course, Ronan. Thank you very much for the well wishes. Good luck to you too. What's your favorite era of WoW music? Oh god, the era where the game was live. The music is just always so incredible. The music team and the art team just consistently hit it out of the fucking park. What is their intention with that? No idea. You'd have to ask them, Nab. I don't have those answers. Not to the rescue that I need. No. That's unfortunate. What's to the rescue do? Da-dum-dum. Recap a flag since AI always has a rogue go for it. Would have been perfect. Oh well. I didn't realize that that one didn't work. That's odd. I wonder why not. Alright, let's go. I feel that if they're forcing it to be on and even making workarounds is that they may want to monitor what add-ons do in people's games at the cost of massive performance. Potentially, I'm not 100% sure what the add-on CPU profiler does. Nor do I care to know, just if anyone's ready typing out a paragraph of what it does, I don't care. I don't think I actually ever had it turned off, because I wasn't aware that it was a thing until people started bitching about a week ago when they turned up the ability to turn it off. It's one of those things where no doubt they had a reason. Whether or not that reason's a good one will be debatable. But yeah, it is certainly interesting. Oh, for God's sake. Battle for Azeroth has some of the most enjoyable background music IMO. I'm glad you like it, Bert. That's awesome. And yeah, BFA does have some gorgeous music. Agreed. I remember when BFA launched, and I was in Desire Law for like the first or second time. And we were listening, like, I was waiting for some stuff to happen, waiting for my party members to get their shit together. And the music was playing, and I'm just like, this music is incredible. Any bets on how long it's going to take me to start humming it? Because it's one of the things I do. As I'm moving through places, I will like, ba-ba-da-ba, like, I will bop along to the music audibly. And so I asked my chat, how long is it going to take before I'm humming this music? It took 3 days. 3 days. That was it. Used to be off by default until a patch or so ago, then now the workaround to turn it off doesn't work. Anyway, gotta go. No worries now. Enjoy. We will see you soon. Hello, Acid. Welcome back. How are you? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Bad, how about you? Very well, thank you. We hit on a 41 a little while ago. How exciting. Don't know if this is appropriate to ask, but I'm on OCE servers, and do you run a guild the viewers can join? No. So I have a guild that just has my alts in it because I use the guild bank as storage and stuff. I have 65 characters. I have an alliance guild and I know that you can cross that. I don't care, but I've got an alliance guild and a horde guild that I have all my alts in, and 2 like guild banks that I use for storage and stuff like that. The war bank is not big enough, not by a long shot. So no on that point. There is a community that I think we had listed in the welcome channel in Discord. There is, but I haven't. No one really interacts with that much, so it's kind of just fallen by the wayside. I think we don't really do much in-game connectivity stuff. Mostly it's just in Discord. Can't find an active OCE guild. What are you looking to accomplish with your guild? What kind of guild do you want? Because there are shitloads of active OCE guilds. Metric fuck tons. It's just a matter of what you want the guild to do, you know? Because like there's PvP guilds, there's Mythic Plus guilds, there's raiding guilds, social guilds, etc, etc, etc. Like it's, yeah. more do you want out of your guild? Holy 65. Yeah, it's a full account. Character cap. Just a couple of tunes. Just a couple. 4,747 levels. Not bad. Hi, Kron, welcome back. Gotcha, thank you, of course. Of course, but yeah, depending on what you're looking for, someone in the community might have a connection, just socializing, and if people want to run mog runs or whatever. I've joined like 4 guilds recently and they're all so dead. Ah, okay. I'd probably... I don't know if there's... I know there are a lot of communities out there that will do that kind of stuff. I'm not sure about guilds. I think a lot of that kind of social level of stuff people have taken out of the game and into Discord servers and things like that, because Discord servers just have so few restrictions compared to an in-game guild. I mean, even though guilds can be cross-realm, cross-factional, that kind of stuff now, it's still just so much easier to chat in a Discord server. You don't have to like have someone be online to invite you, and like it's just a whole messy bullshit thing. So you might, for that particular purpose, you might find more luck with a Discord group, a Discord community. Finally worked out what was breaking my alcoholic. Oh, made a new earthen and its eye level was invalid. What? Why? How? How was you? What? I don't understand. Welcome back, Ali. How did you... Magic. You are made of magic. That is what has happened. I'm in a guild with a few rogues in WoW Classic. Oh, wonderful, Kron. So good. Sorry about that. No, don't be silly, Corey. Don't, like, you're totally fine. You are totally fine. We get so many new players because of the launcher feature that come through the community. We are used to all of the, like, those kind of, not really beginner questions, but you know what I mean? It's a, yeah. If you're having trouble finding a guild, a Discord community might suit you more. Basically. Made Toon logged in once. It had no gear or anything, so it kept coming up with 0. Can't divide by 0. Why was it trying to divide by 0? Surely if it's trying to find out like your average item level or something. It'd like add 0 plus 0 plus 0 plus 0 plus 0 divided by 16 or whatever it is. Welcome to Drone Fears Discord. Bunch of collectors in there. Exactly. Absolutely. You can always post in the Warcraft channel in there, Warcraft retail channel, and just see if anyone's down to do a mog run or something. Though I will just put it out there, I know that a lot of people like doing social mog runs and stuff like that, which is all well and good. But you are absolutely shooting yourself in the foot by doing mog runs in a group, because you have to share what drops. You're so much better just chatting with each other whilst in your separate runs, because then you both get a whole dungeon or raid worth of loot, especially if it's a raid and you only get 1 shot per toon per week. I genuinely, coming from a want to catch them all, collect, like, competitive sort of standpoint, I do not understand why people group up for mog runs. I don't get it, but oh fuck. But yes, you're very welcome to post those kind of like looking for people to do a mog run with in our Discord. 100%. Fuck, make it a loot appraiser challenge. Everyone go in your own dungeons and run. But I wish we could clear Neff already. Fair enough. Patience is key with that kind of stuff, hey? Hello Shiro, welcome back. I hope you're well. Also group finding channels in a lot of not obvious Discords. Wowhead one, for example. Hey, I didn't know about that one. I am not in the Wowhead Discord. I am in the secret finding Discord and the achievements Discord, and both of them have like looking for group style things. Some of them have rules on what you can and can't post, just to, you know, keep the troll out sort of thing, but always check the rules before you post. Yeah. Lots of those kind of communities about the place. Mate, having both peanut butter and Nutella on the same time is heavenly. I'm enjoying this too much now. It is, yeah. Chocolate peanut butter is like the bomb. Chocolate peanut butter milkshakes, Bert? Oh boy. Next level. Next level. Classic WoW don't have personalized loot. No, I know that. But we're talking about transmog runs in retail, Cron. Yeah, group mob runs is a bad example. I just want to socialize, of course. Look for a Discord group for ACE. Posted on WoW forums weeks ago. Got like 0 replies. Yeah. Most guilds are focused around like content you need to have a solid, consistent group for. Things like raids, where if you try to go every week with a different group, you may end up going backwards or forwards or sideways, or like it's just not reliable. So people tend to use guilds specifically for content that needs consistency. And mog runs and socialization tend to not really need consistency. But yeah, no, I think Discords will be a better bet for that. For sure. The ATT Discord is another really good one. There is also a Data for Azeroth Discord. It's much smaller, but that might be better, question mark. But yeah, no, the ATT Discord is fucking popping. Lots and lots and lots of people in there, always chatting. Always chatting. At all times of the day and night as well, because it's a global thing. Yeah, my main is an actual guild since I raid Mythic Plus with my altar in my alt guild. Yes, Twid. ATT. Yes, all the things. The collecting add-on. Like the gold standard of collecting add-ons. Sorry, I assumed, considering you were talking about mob runs, that you had ATT. Ah, there you have the add-on. Oh, gotcha. Perfect, yeah. I think the Discord's linked in the... Maybe it's not. Maybe I lied. Huh. Oh no, there you go. Yeah, there's a Discord button down the bottom. On the main part of the zone, like instead of this bit here, if you click on the title, there's a whole bunch of buttons down the bottom. Good, okay. Just goes to show how often I go to that section of the add-on. Are you big into Arena? Fuck no. I don't PvP. This is Comp Stomp. I'm playing against bots, which is why we're winning. And also why I'm playing. I hate PvP. You camp their grave, you do! Morning, Macca, welcome back. No worries, Mike. We will see you later. Beautiful. And that's 4 for a call to battle, so we're going to turn that in and switch tunes. Aïe, excusez-moi. Right, this one's over this way now. Love PvP as a rogue. Good, I'm glad you like it. Oh gosh.
Begin speaking.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Boxes are happy, and I got 20 marks of honor. So I think we're sitting at a total of 59 now.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Yes. I'm sticking them in the war bank so that I can pull them out on the right tunes to buy recipes later. I'm off by 1 because my druid forgot to get the quest on my first Oh no, Kara. It's fun to distract players off bridges. Fair. Oh dear, that's funny. I know I've spoken about this before, but that cup is so awesome. It is, isn't it, Twid? I love it so much. Oops. Okay. Battlegrounds, accept. Comp stomp. Accept. Cute. So we're a quarter of the way through on our 41-ish. A little bit further than a quarter through. How often is Comp Stomp? I think it's every 8 to 12 weeks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There you go. 12 until it starts again. So 1 out of every 12 weeks. Although lately it's been going for 2 weeks because who knows why. But it doesn't often overlap with it doesn't often overlap with the Battleground bonus week, which is why it's very special this time, because it's a really, really easy brawl and we're getting a ton of extra rep honor. That one, I think. It is Battleground bonus week, because I don't know if they change it. Yeah, sign of battle. 50% bonus honor. So that's, yeah. Firstly, it's easy, and secondly, we get extra shit, which is kind of bananas. It only lines up like that every, oh god, 18 months to 2 years or something. It's actually funny, I like the Horde symbol better than the Alliance, but I play more Alliance. Fair. You PKing only bots. Huh? Comp Stomp. Arathi Basin Comp Stomp. It's a brawl. It is against bots. Yes. Yeah. I just saw a listing at 899 and it just annoyed me so much. A listing for what? Sorry, but... Oh, my profession is influencing how I do things in WoW and it's so silly. Posting on the AH, I always post for 99.90 and not 100 and so on. I just post for whatever Trade Skill Master tells me to post for. And 2Q for Arathi Basin. 8.4 out of 21k rep. Nice, Kron. Com Stompers against NPCs. It is indeed now. Hello, welcome back. It is indeed. Arathi Basin Comp Stomp. Capture objectives, slay enemies, win. Super duper simple. Camp LMBS and farm. Good luck, Kron. I hope you win your match. A TSM doesn't work. I reckon that's probably a setup issue, but I'm not a gold farmer, not by a long shot. So I'm a bad person to ask about this stuff. Not that you have, but I would definitely recommend. There are a couple of really, really good like YouTubers who do a lot of gold making content, and a lot of them have like a series of videos that will show you how to set up TSM, and a lot of them will even give you price strings and stuff like that to just be able to kind of go straight out the box. Yeah, TSM, if it's not working, it's because of a setup issue. It's because one of your operations is invalid or something like that. That's very, very rarely the add-on itself not working. You're very welcome now. Use Ultra Value for my honor grind. Noise. Even imported the profile of a guide I read. There's more steps to just importing it though. Like TSM takes a long while to set up. Like it is a big add-on, and it takes very time very time to set it up correctly. But once it's set up, you don't even have to touch it, and it just saves you so much time, like on every level. It's bananas. Get item group is invalid. Yep, because it's not set up correctly. Wherever you grabbed you imported the profile from, read the whole guide. I would say that they've given you the profile, but there are extra bits you need to import as well, and you haven't imported those, or you haven't applied things correctly, or there's so many moving parts to TSM. It is a very big add-on. Very, very big add-on. Yeah, it's not one of those things where you can skim the guide and it'll work just fine. You need to properly read it. Work through it step by step. I know that's not very fun, but you only have to do it once. Remember that I am a warrior. Attack first, ask questions later. Totally fine. Totally fine. But if you take your time to put your human cap on, not just your class, but you know, actually use your real life skills of reading and things, it's worth it. I promise, it's worth it. It takes so much less time to post everything, and because TSM will post things at an appropriate price, they are more likely to sell. And sell for more sometimes as well. You'll be selling more, and you know, yeah, good for lining pockets, making sure you have plenty of gold for repair bill caused by charge first, ask questions never warrior. I read skill and abilities on WoW like the effects of a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yeah, look, it's worth doing, hey, because once you understand how it fits into your class and into your rotation, it makes it easier to adjust stuff on the fly, I reckon. But it's also a lot of information to take in all at one time. I get that. Hi, Nord. Welcome back. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Have you seen my new YouTube guide? Thanks for the tips, Spare. Off to work now. May your mana never run low. And have a nice dream. Oh, thank you, Bert. Good luck. I hope work treats you well. And I hope you're able to sort through the TSM issues. It is a tricky one. It's a big one, but it's worth it. I hope you can find something that works nice and easily for you. But thanks. How are you? Doing well. Doing well. Comp stomping. PvP rewards for PvE gameplay. I'll take it. Just learned there's a flask with 15% extra honor gain. There is. Hey Fia, when looking at your DFA score, does one toon represent your account or only that toon specifically? Have a look up at the top left, not all the way at the very top of the screen, but where you've got like the bar across, like you've got your character profile and then there's like the bar of a slightly lighter blue across with all the tabs on it. Very, very left-hand side, there's account score and character score. That's the difference, depending on which tab you're on. The character you've got chosen as your main, that just picks which, like, realm leaderboards and stuff you appear on. Does that make sense? Let me know if you've got, like, let me know if there's further questions. I'm so glad the YouTube is doing well. I mean, I don't know if it's doing well, but I'm doing well getting the videos out. Only a week between videos, which is not ideal, but that's fine. We're getting there. One a week is like the bare minimum, so. Now I gotta work on a Nightfall video. That'll be a big one. Gotta do some focus on that one, I reckon. TSM error. Zug Zug smashes keyboard. Oh no, cannot play WoW. Oh dear. Ooh. Ooh, and 7,500 honor. Tasty. Is that's not shared across toons, is it? Evening. Hello, Dragon. Welcome back. Proud of you for doing it, though. Thank you, Nord. I'm proud of me, too. I'm proud of me for, like, realizing this video is not going to get any better with the skills that I have. Send. Yeah. Oh my god, it's on account and so low. Not even top 50 in my guild. Ah! Wait. DFA or ATT, Shadow? I know how much work is involved. Yeah, right? It's... Dude. I'm learning. What I'm learning is that the first thing I need to budget for is an editor. Yeah. Everything else is like, I mean, I'm having fun with the whole process, but the editing is just so time consuming. DFA. Oh, okay, so it's on account and so low, not even top 50 in my guild. So next question, are you logged into your Battle.net account on DFA, Shadow? Okay, if you're not, it's just because that'll affect your score. Okay, yeah, it's not showing that. Okay, good. Join battle. I am indeed. Brilliant. And how long ago were all your characters refreshed? Like, roughly, obviously, because they'll all be different. I don't know how you're seeing what you're ranked in your guild. So I'm not logged in for the first time today. Okay, so apologies if this is stuff that you already know, but I'm just going to cover it just to make sure, like, you know, start from the beginning, all the way at the tippity top and across to the right. I'm bad at directions. There's the log out button, but next to that, there's the little people icon. Click that one. It'll bring up all your characters. And then on the side, there'll be like a strip of 4 buttons going brrr all the way down. And then next to that, it'll have like a timer. And some of them might say, do any of them say character needs refresh? Da, 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 da. Also, welcome to Data for Azeroth. You are both welcome, and I apologize. What's your favorite WoW OST? Oh my goodness. You're the second person to ask me about music today. I don't know. I think my favorite music is from when the game was live. I just, the music team and the art team consistently smack it out of the goddamn fucking park. They're both incredible always. I find it really difficult to pick out like favorite bits of stuff. So I need to update. Hey, there we go. I thought that might have been the case. I have a question for you, Shadow. Where are you finding your ranking in your guild? Don't click off the character page while it's refreshing. I know it says you can, but don't do it because it fucks out. Wait till all of them are updated. But I would love to know where you're finding the guild ranking. Oh, holy shit, I just realized where. Ha! Oh my god. Okay, I didn't see that this was the thing. It's really funny though. I'll show you my guild ranking. I'm gonna put this in Discord. I am ranked first in my guild. Because of course I am. But I would like to show you. I think this is fucking hilarious. I've put it in Warcraft retail. I am ranked first in my guild. So I was logged out, search my team via the public search function. I found it, which also showed what guild I'm in. Yeah, I didn't realize that the guild tag was clickable. But today I learned. Good job, Shadow, you have taught me something new, and that does not often happen with DFA. Well fucking done. Well done. I am ranked first in my guild because I am the only one in my guild. Oh, that's hilarious. Is your guild vault full of pets? At the moment, no. I mean, there are a ton of pets. Like, I think half the first tab is just pets. But the rest of it is transmog that I've just dumped in there from, like, open world stuff or, like, leveling or doing raids and stuff that I just haven't bothered to put on the AH yet. But half the first tab is pets, yeah. Thanks for introducing me to DFA. You are so welcome, Shadow. As I said, you're very welcome, and also I apologize. It's addictive. Too many GB for me this time? No, you're totally fine. I understood. Like, I figured it just meant Guild Vault. Oh, excuse me. You're right. Totally fine. Playable at DK is a lot of fun. I can just run in and smack shit. It's great. I see why Jas likes it. I mean, he prefers Frost on Holy, but still. Hey, Fear. Are you aware of the potion that provides a 15% increase to honor earned? Yes, I am. Done. I guess I should change my YouTube link
Hi there.
on DFA to my collects link, shouldn't I? It said you were offline, and I've just realized maybe you actually weren't, but that's why I left the group. Level 17. On a level 17! Well done, Kara! No, you're totally fine. I realized that sometimes when I come out of instances, my LVUI bugs out, and I thought, oh shit, maybe you actually were still online. Oh no, and I felt wickedly guilty for half a minute there. But it's good, we're fine, everything's fine. Where do I update my... Maybe I... Where do I update it? Are you running the same guide for the honor or swapping tunes for weekly also? Both. So I'm running 4 BGs on each tune. So I do the first one for the something different for the Brawl weekly, and then I do 2, 3, 4 for the Call to Battle 4 Battlegrounds, because it's Battleground bonus week as well. So I'm doing 4 on each tune to get the extra bonus shit. I could have sworn I used to go to the About and FAQ to update my... to update my dates. I can't see how to do that now. I fear you can make a YouTube guide on the potential importance of working with DFA and ATT for completionism. I would watch the heck out of that. I do plan to do it eventually. So the plan is 20 guides on collectibles and then a why collecting video, like an intro to collecting, so that I can then say, if you don't know where to start, check out my existing guides. And then after another 10 or so guides, then it's going to be add-ons and stuff like that. So what I've been told is that I want to have a base of authority. So if I just straight up did an ATT guide, the sentiment may be like from the browse page, people who don't know who I am, why the fuck should I listen to her about these add-ons? What does she know? Why her instead of like somebody else, you know? So if I have the kind of building up of guide stuff, then it can kind of be like, well, you've used my guides, here's how I do the rest of it. Yeah, so that's sort of the plan at the moment. I just need to kind of get that far. So next video is Nightfall. After that, I mean, there's also gonna, obviously there'll be a Horrific Visions video. Dastardly Duos I don't know that there's actually going to be much to collect from Dastardly Duos. From what I've been seeing... Oh shit, I'm in combat, right? From what I've been seeing, there might not be much from Dastardly Duos. So I'm not sure I want to spend the time making a video on that. Considering it's going to go away. Again, like it's another limited time thing. I need more evergreen content. But Horrific Visions... Like... Are Horrific Visions going away? I don't think they are. Are they? I don't know. Anyway, so I need to focus on a bit more evergreen, like Nightfall. You know, it's not going anywhere. It's not a limited time event. It's staying around permanently. Totally cool. Comments between Twitch and game. Little wonky since NA and a bit of like, that's okay, Karen. Not a worry at all. You don't like 100% no need to. You don't have to tell me if you're switching tunes or whatever. That's perfectly fine. If I see you go offline, I'll just leave group and queue so that I can get in the queue, and then whenever you get back in, or if I've kicked you and you're actually still online, you can just quick join again. Like, no big deal whatsoever. I'm happy for you to jump in whenever, however. And same for everybody else. If you want to join me in this, you are very welcome to do so via quick join. It's super easy. You just open up O for your social pane, and you can click join. There's a tab down the bottom, and I'll come up in a list saying Fiamma is queuing for this thing. And you can click it and then join, and it'll come up with a box for me to hit accept. Done and dusted. Because it's PvP, you will need to be the same faction. And because it's a brawl, you'll need to be max level 80. And you'll need to be on my friends list to see me in quick join. If you're not already, exclamation add me in chat, ADDME, in chat to get my battle tag. What is the potion for honor? Thank you, Jas. The Vicious Flask of Honor. The link to Wowhead has been dropped in chat by Jas. Thank you for that. Not gonna lie, leading a horde of horsey boys is quite deadly to my CK3 characters. Do they keep falling off horses? There are so many priests in here. 3 of them, in fact. And they're all dead at the same time. Beautiful. Oh, another one. ATT is less safer. I knew that add-on first in Shadowlands, but DFA I never knew. Ah, there you go. Yeah, DFA is... It provides similar information to ATT, but it's a bit different. So I went to get things out of my vault, completely forgot I already had pants in my bag, waiting to catalyst and pick pants instead of other options, which were higher eye level. Oh, Ali, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I got munched by a wolf. Kind of funny, that one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Is that in here as well? It is. Oh no, that's not the one that I wanted. I want to go back. I want claim Patreon. I think I'm on Patreon. Yeah. Oh. Maybe I'm on Twitch. That doesn't sound. What? Maybe it's a different Patreon account. Oh, I think it is. Okay. Maybe that's the problem. Let's try this again. Yeah, there we go. Can anybody do me a huge favor and jump onto my profile on DFA? Why am I an angel? Oh, because of the... Yep. Can anybody do me a favor, click through to DFA and click on the YouTube link and tell me which channel it goes to? There now? Amazing, dude, thank you. You okay tonight, Ali? You know, when you see my ship, it's a bloody one, you have to ask to move. Oh, Ali.
By the Sunwell.
Biggest of hugs. The new one? Hey, oh. Page isn't available. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Why is that all of a sudden so loud? That has been going all day and it's not, the volume's been fine. What the fuck changed? Alright, cool. Thank you, folks. I will fix that momentarily. I don't know what I've done. Oh, shit. Oh, I see. I see. Try again. No, what I need to do is fix it in the YouTube settings. I need to change it over. I mean, either is a fix, but the bigger issue is I need to fix it in the YouTube settings. Good now. Thank you, folks. I feel like that's more appropriate to list on DFA than an archive of VODs, right? Hey XO, welcome back. Why is the Fail Angel moving? You can tell it into it here talent. Yeah, they're also using the prismatic changey doover thing to make them look like silly things. More importantly, as you can see.
Break yourselves upon my body.
Good. I finished updating my team jump to 100k! Yeah, Shadow, there you go. I thought that would be more like it. Yeah, so what the reasoning behind that is, just because you have access to it on your main character, that doesn't mean your main character is the one who actually collected it. you need to be able to, you need to load up the character who actually got the collectible often. Not for everything, but for a lot of things. So if you're having like a solid collecting sesh and you're trying to boost your score on DFA specifically, every time you log off a character, wait until you get all the way back to the character select screen and then hit the refresh button on that toon. That'll be how you, that's your, that's how you keep it like updating. Oh, I was like, only 15? Then I realized I haven't turned in this other quest. Whoops. All good now. Thank you, folks. Appreciate you being my guinea pigs. There's 2 videos here I can watch. Yes. New video released this morning. 20 marks on tune number 4. So simple, I was there. Yes, Case. Thank you. Much appreciated. Wait, what? Fail angels can move? Yes.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
79 marks total.
Use my inventory.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh lordy. She looks fucking ridiculous, doesn't she?
How hungry are you?
Reasonably, why?
I just finished making dinner.
Ooh, nice.
So, I gotta feed you, and I need to know how much you want.
I don't know, food. I'm not sure. Sorry. Donk. That'll be so useful. Don't know how many times I popped alive again out of fail engine mode only to die again because I'm standing in shit. Battlegrounds. Compy Stompy. Onward.
Burn those defenses to ash before they turn the tide of battle.
The links. Get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads incoming in just a couple minutes. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. And if you are feeling, why is it so loud? What have I done? I didn't do anything to you. Why are you so noisy? I didn't change anything. Remember last time this happened and I put it all the way down and then it was too quiet, so I went up and up and up and up until I was back to exactly where it was. And it was fine again. I don't know what's going on. Hang on, let me... Right then, it was quiet at the start of stream, Dupe. It has become noisy whilst streaming. And the music, the main volume is exactly where it was. Nothing has changed.
Quack, quack.
I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, I have my 2 quests. Onward. Okay, so this should just be recipes. I don't know why that's there. Or that. Or that. Oh, because that's got recipes in it. Okay, I guess that's fine. Hello. Oh,
You yelled at me the other day for putting a bottled neck close to your candle.
I know, I'm doing it slowly and only for a moment at a time. What's that?
Hey, can we stop pushing it?
Huh?
Stop.
Yeah, I make sure there was enough space for you to do that safely.
Yeah, I just didn't want it to fall off the edge.
I know, that's why I was like, how far in is it? Do I need to push it that way? Because I don't want it to get too close to the screen either.
So anyway, you know what else gets progressively louder while you stream?
Me?
Me in the kitchen.
Yeah, true. True. That's really funny.
You haven't even watched your own video.
Not on there, I haven't.
Wow.
I've watched it
Look at
70
the stream and
million
not supporting
times on...
yourself.
I've watched it 70 million times in Data for Azeroth. Data for Azeroth. Fucking Da Vinci. Oh my god. I need more sleep.
I didn't know that Leonardo could watch movies. And with that, I'm out of here. Bye, stream.
Fucking kick your ass. Was that a hot flask? Not a flask. It's like a keep cuppy thermos kind of, yeah. From the Blizzard Gear store. Okay, so that's actually not that many recipes left. Actually, what's that? 2, 6, 8, 12, 14, 18, 20, 24. 27, 30, 33, 36, 39, 42, 45, 48, 51. I have enough marks to buy all of those. That's exciting. And they're all fucking inscription too, so I can do it all on one tune. This tune, in fact. Beautiful. Excuse me. Okay, good night, good morning. Spent 5 hours looking for a game to play 3 days ago. Decided to learn Unreal Engine. I'm on the 3rd day of tutorials and made a really cool looking scene and models. Oh, Grant, that's amazing. Well done. I blame past fear. It's not even her fault. At the start of stream, the volume was fine. Fine, perfectly fine. And now, it just all of a sudden picked up out of nowhere. I don't know what happened. I just want people to notice me. It's your energy. Oh god, hope not. God, Flask. Jazz, have you seen the new CK3 update? I think he has. I feel like he was talking about it the other day. Bye Jazz, little Jazz. Jazz play with fire there, literally. Wow, I didn't know Leonardo. The recipes bop, or they can be bought on the AH. Bop. So the BFA one's a bop. And it looks like the DF ones are, yeah, they're all bop. Those ones are all bop. I think there are some that are a bit different, but those ones in particular are all bop, yeah. It's not a full move. I'm trying to find out. It might be the Spirit of the Redeemer. Playing it at the moment. Temujin is having a giant struggle living at the moment. Good. Brilliant. I'm just not gonna capture it. I look and can't find anything that jumps out at me. A teenage sister in the mid-90s, bop. Do-bop stupid song? Oh no. Oh dear. Catchy though. If you haven't already done it, I would check that you've disabled exclusive mode for your sound hardware. How do I do that? Thank you for looking into it for me. How do I do that? Obviously you're also in here with me though, so try not to die as much as I am. Mashed potato. Oh, that's a good mash, Jess. It's gonna be one of those things that I do while I'm on stream and everyone goes, no, not on stream. And my modders play disco epilepsy mode for 10 seconds. Hardware and sound. I'm gonna guess it's jumping straight to sound because I don't have a hardware. I'm on icons, so let's go sound. Nope, okay, not right. Control panel, hardware and sound. There we go. I found a way back. Manage audio devices. Oh no, wound up in the same place. Good, okie doke. Each device is enabled, right click, select properties. It is turned on my headset. And turned on the speakers. Wait! No! Okay. I don't use anything else, but let's just check them anyway. Yeah, everything has it turned on. Is that a recent thing? I have a bit of hysterics at what advice randomly taking control and setting volume. You want it off. Yeah, they're all off now. They were all on. But that's never caused issues before, so that's why I'm asking, is it a new setting? Or something that's happened recently, because... Or maybe there's been a Windows update that's defaulted everything back to on or something like that. I don't know when it happened. Yeah, it's... That's odd. Interesting. Well, we will see if it helps. Thank you. I mean, it hadn't done a blip in a couple of characters, so we'll see. There we go. I'm diagnosing my sound problems. Hey, there you go. Thank you. There were MS patches recently. They changed my default settings on random shit. God damn it. Why do they fuck with shit, I swear? At least, like, give us a list of shit that's changed after an update, so that we can double check if we actually want any of it changed.
I have an extended supply of goods for our plans.
Make it quick, please. We have a tight schedule.
Recently-ish, my sound settings had my default output device set as my monitors, rather than my headset at least twice when I turned my computer on. Judy, tell me your monitors at least have built-in speakers. If you find that thing about Fail Angels, please PM me. I'm not seeing anything about it. My Google food could be off. For my particular problem, that wasn't the solution, but it stuck in my head because of the stuff I read about it. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, we'll find out, right? If it blips off stream, I will let you know in Discord. I read all MS patch notes for work. I didn't see anything that would make me think my sound settings were being altered. It is infuriating. It's like how Blizzard don't document every change, right? Like, I honestly don't know, Lamel. I will do. I've never tried. That's so funny. Some of them have like a hidden speaker that runs like along the base of the monitor or whatever. For people who don't want to have separate speakers but still want some kind of sound. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Well, if the exclusive use thing is it, there are at least 2 other people in chat who've been having the exact same issue. So hopefully... Those speakers are generally crap though. They are generally. Absolutely. And often the monitors also suffer from having extra shit attached to them that don't need to be there. But for people who just need to be able to hear things occasionally, like an email ping, who don't do top of the line shit with their monitors, like watching 4K movies or playing fast-paced video games, then it can be a really good solution, you know? But yeah, no, it's, I definitely agree. They are shit, but they have a place. I don't document every change in release notes. I hate you for this. Oh no, if any of you have Bose Companion 2.0 speakers and suffer weird sound fluctuations, it could very likely be the speakers. They have a faulty part that controls the volume dial where it connects to the board inside the speaker. Oh no. Given that they are an option in the sound settings, I would assume they do, but I don't know. I just think it would be exceptionally hilarious if Microsoft was like, play noise from the speakers, from the monitor, and the monitors are like, I don't have speakers, and Microsoft is like, from the monitor, and the monitor's like, I don't have speakers. Yeah, and Microsoft's just like, try. Ugh. 200 speakers, $200 speakers, you have to crack the case to re-solder the stupid thing or trash them. Nah, send them back for warranty claim. You are under no obligation to fix them. We have 43 changes in release and approximately 30 plus of them will go over the heads of most staff. Can't you put them in like a collapsible, expandable thing that's like super technical stuff? So that if people don't care... God damn it. So if people don't care about the super technical stuff, they can just not read them? My team gets a full list. Everyone else gets dot point. Took me 18 months to find the problem. For most people, it started just after warranty. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course it bloody did. I imagine there might be a very small niche market for trading people a functional speaker for their busted one, and then fixing the busted one, and then trading the now fixed one for a busted one. You know, with an extra bit of money on, you know, like a repair fee kind of thing. And they're just sort of trading them out like that. Speaking of PC software, I'm getting a new keyboard today. Decided to get an ergonomic one. Ooh, let us know how you go with it, EXO. That's funky. One of like the curvy fancy pants ones? Believe me, Dupe does not need to put in all detail for the release notes. You never know when you've got this one end. Well, it depends on who the product is for, right? If it's for Microsoft and you've got wildly differing levels of expertise and stuff, it could be actually fucking useful to put the super techie stuff in there for the people who need or want it. But if all of your end users are absolutely not going to have any idea, if you know each individual end user and you know that they're not going to need it kind of thing. But if you're making stuff for external people, you never know when someone could actually make use of them. Fuck, if they come across an issue and they can find what's caused it in the super techie part of the patch notes, they might be able to help you fix it. But that's only if you've got people who actually need them, you know? Every situation will be different. Yeah. What do you think about someone who's running IT and they have 8,000 PCs that they need to apply a Windows update to? They're going to need to know exactly how it's going to affect every single one of those machines. Right down to the nitty-gritty. So that after they apply the update, they can go in and change the settings back to where they were, if it's needed by the company. Yeah, that is it. Yeah, they don't understand the basic, very clear stuff without the techie stuff. Yeah. Kirby one, hopefully stop the hand pains I was starting to get. Yeah, of course. Look, it might be worth having a chat to a medical professional if you've got access to one. If you're getting hand pains from using a keyboard, that is definitely concern territory, for sure. Everything is compliant and documented, has cab approval, etc. I'm just not going to waste time explaining technical details to the uninformed, yeah. And I mean, the other thing is that you have them documented. If someone wants them, they can request them as well. As long as it's actually fucking documented. That's the problem. Sometimes people don't fucking document. Sorry. Pieces of carrot are slippery. Wait, what? No. I understand as a former SDM, I always read the full notes in case something entirely random was mentioned, and to ensure anything random that could not have been attributed wasn't. Oh, my whole body is broken already anyways. You just joined the list. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, EXO. According to the specs on AOC's website, the monitors do not have speakers, Lamau. Ah! Fucking fantastic. Do they even have like a 3.5 mil jack or something? So like you could plug in a pair of earbuds or something. I've had a monitor that had a 3.5 jack many moons ago. Agreed, dupe. Is Windows detecting it as a generic monitor or as your actual monitors? My guess is that Windows is detecting a generic monitor, which might have a speaker, according to Microsoft. Probably trying to come through the HDMI cable. I've had similar issues. Just trying to learn to cope with it. You most likely know the feeling well yourself. I do. But I have recently embarked on a new medical journey, so it's, sometimes you just get to the point where you're fucking fed up and you decide to give it another crack with someone new and see if they can shake anything loose. I'm fine, but yeah, just basically decided to go in for like a 35,000K checkup, you know? Turns out it was a good idea too. But I'll get into that when I'm ready. And by golly, let's use that as a default because reasons! Yeah. It's the most recently plugged in thing, therefore it must be the thing that the user wants to use. Thank you for the follow, welcome on in. Windows in the sound setting has it listed as 27G2G4, which is the exact monitor model now. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Oh, that's great, I just got the achievement Shut Up Nurge. And its icon is a goat with sunnies munching on a long bit of grass. I've recently found some relief through horse coaching myself. It's amazing how much that can do. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, EXO. Seems like I missed something important. Nah, you didn't. Just talking about EXO getting a new keyboard, and it's an ergonomic one, and hoping that that helps with hand pain. And I suggested very, very lightly and gently, potentially a doctor's visit. EXO confirmed that this is one in a long list of things and that I'm likely to understand that feeling myself, and then I just said that, yeah, I went in for a recent checkup with a doctorb. So, yeah, all good. Nothing super important. It does have a 3.5mm audio. Hey, there you go, I was right. So it has a headphone jack that you can plug earbuds into if you wanted to. Do you like the 733 headset? I love it, Art. I very, very much like it. So it fits me, first and foremost. I've had so many issues with other headsets where they just sit too low, because I've got quite a small head. I'm a small person, so I have a small head, and the cups would always just sit a little bit too low on my neck. Excuse me, which was a big problem. Give me headaches and all sorts of weird things. And they were just uncomfortable. But the G733s are so unbelievably adjustable. It's a lot of little adjustments that make a really big difference altogether. The elastic strap on top has 2 notches on each side, so that's effectively 3 different lengths that you can attach it at, and then the cups slide up and down, and they've got a decent movement range there too. So it's quite customizable, and the sound quality is great. There is a port over here for a microphone as well, but because I use my Yeti GX, I don't need a headset mic. Headset mics usually can't be as good quality as a separate mic, so I go with that. Although, funnily enough, talking about Windows selecting stupid shit, there have been a number of times where Windows has defaulted to using my headset microphone, despite the fact that there is no microphone plugged into my headset, and it still functions. So it picks up literally the vibrations that travel into the 3.5mm hole. As you can imagine, it sounds like shit. But it's really funny when it happens. So people are like, Fia, what is going on with your mic? Don't you have like some super nice thing? And I'm like, one moment, please. Yeah, it's fucking hilarious. Anyway, yeah, no, I very much like it. I've been using it for years now. And I'm very pleased with it. Very pleased. Next to the VGA cable. Afternoon, evening, all. Hope folks are having a decent day overall where possible. Thank you, Di. I hope the same for you. Just thinking HyperX. See, so I am a Logitech affiliate. So, or Logitech G Pro, but there you go. Logitech G partner. I'm technically a pro partner, but that's it. Yeah, so I can't, like, I actually can't speak to any other brands, not because of an exclusivity agreement, although I do have one of those, but more to the point that I just haven't used anything else. I've only really used Logitech for a very long time. But I have the G733s, I have a G435, I also have a Pro X2, or was that the mouse? Shit. I have a lot of gear. I've got 4 headsets. I've got, yeah, I know. I have 4 Logitech headsets. So this one, G435s, a bright pink one from their Pro X range. Yeah, the Pro X wired 7.1 gaming headset. I've got that in hot fucking pink and it's gorgeous. I think, wait. Yeah, that is the one I've got just in pink. And then I've also got, I believe it's the G735s from the Aurora collection. Yes, G735s. Yep. So these ones I use at the PC. The 435s I pair with my phone when I'm out and about, moving around and stuff. The G735s are paired with my laptop. When I go into the city, I take that and the matching mouse with me because they're both Bluetooth enabled, so I can just really easily connect to my laptop and work and edit and listen to shit while I'm working and block out the sound of the library nice and easily. Yeah, and then I've just got the Pro X's as spares because I actually don't know where to put them in my life. Yes. Intriguing, got 2.2k rep with Galagio when logging in. Did I miss something? Oh, lucky you. You got the bug. I didn't. There's a... I did get the bug. I'm on Renown 9 somehow. The Galagio Loyalty Rewards Club, when people were logging in to tunes, they were getting random rep with them. Some people got boosted all the way to 20 by logging into a bunch of alts accidentally. So it's, yeah, I don't know. The rep was bugged and they fixed it. Did they actually fix it? I have a big head. Nice to know adjustability. Yes. There you go. Mage hasn't even been to undermine. Yeah. I mean, it is account-wide rep though. Dude, it is warbound. There was just a bug fix with Galagio rep, I believe. A compensation buff. Ah, nice. Okay, there you go. There's on a character that's only done the world pause. Wow, that's interesting. Discord is always changing my input and output. It's so annoying. Webcam mic is not great. No, my webcam mic, I don't even know if the webcam has a mic anymore, but if it does, it's behind a fucking box. Like yeah. It's not gonna do any good. Anyway, it's fine. The annoying thing is that if the microphone is connected to a different piece of tech, like a microphone on a headset, if you try to disable the microphone, often it will disable the whole headset. And it's like, that's not what I want. Like, disable it so it can't accidentally pick it, you know? I'm allergic to everything. Me too, Haley. Me too. Hang on, have I just made the connection that I should have made like a while ago? I don't want to like call you out. I just wanted to like check. Imagine when it comes to actually becomes hard. I think it did at one point. Accidentally, the bots were overtuned. It was really funny. People were bitching. Does anyone know what the max honor level is in WoW, or is there no cap? Give me a second. Let me have a look at the world rankings on DFA. So number 1 in the world has 4,703 honor level. But I think the rewards cap out at 500. Check TFA. Nice, okay, I think I'll get the Logitech 733. Amazing. Right, so I do have an affiliate link, but I think it's fucked. I think it's busted because, they've had issues taking payment online, depending on what country you're in. Depending what country you're in, it might work. But I do have an affiliate link. Yeah, we regret that you cannot process payments at this time working on this issue. Please check back, contact your preferred retailer. So, there were... There you go. So if that works, fan-fucking-tastic. Otherwise, obviously, you know, do what you can kind of thing. They fixed that this morning. I mean, I just logged on, so I don't think they did. Everyone was put to 9 due to the fix, I guess. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm not sure we want to know the answer. What? Yeah. 500, what? I'm 53. Yeah, I know! Also got one on Fear's recommendation. Very happy. I'm so pleased to hear that, Av. So pleased to hear that. Nothing worse than making a recommendation and it falls flat. Because it just, like, it erodes trust and all that kind of shit. And it's not a good feeling, you know? I'm so glad it's working out for you. That's awesome. It's a mount at 500? I think so, yeah. I know there's a pet at, like, stupid high as well. I don't think there's a way to, like, check it, though. You can't, like, there's no renown track. You can't scroll through, which is annoying. I wish you could. In my lifetime, I got to 53. What you mean 500? I know, you and me both know, but we need to do like a co-stream where we both just suffer through PvP separately in our own regions. Time to get PvPing. Are you above 9 renown? Oh, you're just over 10% of the way there. Exactly, right? Exactly. Luckily, it doesn't go, like the requirements per level don't go up. It's the same. It's 8,800 honor per level at honor 1 and at honor 500. No, just hit it with the login stuff. Grab Zygo, thanks for your suggestion. Yay, Art! Oh, I'm glad it worked. I'm glad it helps. Pet is 400. Okay, gotcha. So I googled the mount at 500. I was like, surely that's an old system. They revamped numbers, but I guess not the mount. No, this was the system from Legion. It's not that old. It's still old. That's like a decade. But it's not that old. That makes me so unreasonably angry. It's not a decade, it's like 8 years, but still. Piss off! That's what they said to me, I guess. Renown is supposed to be capped at 9, just that there was a bug that gave more renown to some people. When they fixed it, it might have put some other people at 9. Yeah, it's put me at 9, and I've done 1 wing of LFR. Once. Currently following your example, farming comp while playing different game and listening in here? Yes, no. We got this. I was 40 and a half when I started playing, and now I'm 41 and 3/4. So we're going all right. Maximum productivity, fuck yeah. I'm on track to title the tactician for level 300. Wow. Got to honor 52 by spamming the autocomplete world quest abilities from various class holes, Lamau. Oh, that's beautiful. It's not a bad idea. Switch all my, like, if I can get an auto haul going on all 65 toons and unlock that particular ability, and then once I'm, like, going on PvP, just flicking through every toon and completing one of those every, like, 65 toons. I reckon I could make a pretty fucking decent dent. That is a terrifying thought, though. I wonder how long it'd take to switch through all 65. There has been an important blue poster backlash of renown about some important issues. Okay, good. Thank you for that, Nab. Oh. And that's 4 on this turn. 18 hours ago, Galagio Loyalty Rewards Club fixes are now live, April 29. During maintenance today, we made changes to correct the Galagio Loyalty Rewards Club bug that resulted in some players exceeding the current intended cap of Renown level 9. With fixes that are now live, all players who were above the Galagio Loyalty Rewards Club current Renown level cap of 9 have been reduced to 9. To address the inconsistent advantage this issue provided to many players, all players who had any progress on the Galagio Loyalty Rewards Club Renown track have been advanced to level 9. I need to get in there and fucking do some quests. The raid buff, Loyal Customer, and the movement speed buff, Time is Money, have been removed from all characters, and the relevant quests can be recompleted from Paula Piranha in the Incontinental Hotel. Any obtained Furious Florendo and Dark Fuse Compactor mounts will be unusable to players until they reach the appropriate levels of the Rewards Club. The High Roller title and Hero's Path teleportation spell will be unusable to players until they reach the appropriate level of the Rewards Club. Please note, Renown quests need to be recompleted from Paula Piranha. You may need to delete your existing Galagio loyalty card Silver in your bags in order for the first quest in the chain to become completable. Thank you very much for your patience and understanding. There you go. Sweet. Bank error in your favor. Have half a renown.
My thanks for your patience.
I'm only on a level 3. That's okay, Twid. We all started somewhere. Oh, are you farming honor levels? You got the honor bonus XP flask on? No, I don't, because I'm switching tunes. It's, firstly, yeah, CBF, but because I'm also switching tunes, so it's kind of... I feel like if I was sticking on the one character for the full duration of the flask, then I'd use it, but nah. Oh, they don't have the autocomplete world quest thing anymore? Sucks. Also, not all classes had them. Has the honor from that world quest been reduced? Can someone tell me, is it my imagination or not, but didn't a win in Comp Stomp used to give us 5 marks of honor in the box we get as a win? No. Now it's 2, was it always 2 and I'm going mad? It's either 1 or 2. The 5 is from doing your first one per tune. There's the quest called Something Different. I'll show you now that I'm on a new tune. Open up your suggested content. Shift J is the default. Switch over from your Traveler's Log to suggested content. And then you find Brawl, Arathi Base, and Comp Stomp. Start quest. That's what gives you 5 marks of honor for your first win for the week. Per tune. Per tune, and they're warbound. Not decline, you fucking numpty. God damn. And then the other one, because it's Battleground bonus week, you also want to accept bonus event Battlegrounds. Start that quest, because that's another 5, but that requires 4. So we're going to do 4 Comp Stomps, and then switch tunes. Morning, Marcus, welcome back. Sounds like they just did the rep boost to address some of the bug abusers, yeah. What did I miss? 3.5 hours of stream. Comp Stomp today.
Get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one.
Gotcha. Then to check on each character, yeah. Oh, I guess it was simpler to pull everyone at Renown 9 if they had any Renown than to check on each character, yeah. I think it was much easier, and given that they had so many other bugs that they were like the issues with Nightfall and stuff like that they were trying to address as well, I think it was just easier to just give everybody the win and move the fuck on. That makes sense. Which world quest? The, Warden Tower. Greymane's forces hold this Warden Tower. That one. And associated. That was a really good impression, wasn't it? You all basically had flashbacks. Gotta eat. No worries, Nab. Thank you for hanging out. Everything's confused. So not going mad? No, you're totally fine. Totally fine. So you did get the 5 from somewhere, just not from the box at the end. You were so close. This is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna be falling out of the sky when I come out of this comstom. Where did you? Oh, that's what's happening. It's not loading fast enough. I'm hitting the edge of the zone. I'm hitting a skybox. Shit, okay. That's funny. Marks of Honor stays and Conquest disappears once the season changes. Is that correct? Yes. Oh, I don't know, lol. I have to get to work, move all these morning meetings. So inconvenient. Absolutely. Agreed. No flashbacks here. Didn't play with dialogue on. Fair. Fair. It does. It only gives 30 honor though. I don't think that's worth it to go through and do on a bunch of tunes. You get that in about 10 seconds in this. One's usually auto-complete with ones for free-for-all, more for me. Wooden towers are easy enough, fair. That's 50 honor, but it's, yeah. Clearly I haven't done much with PvP. Confusion? No, you're fine. You're fine. Always amuses me seeing an after-action report in CK3 with a negative losses screen. I somehow found extra men during this fight. You convinced them to switch. You convinced them to switch instead of dying. That's what I'm gonna go with. Sausages are really, really tasty, by the way, Jess. You did good. How's the carrots? Oh, divine. I just finished the carrots, actually. First thing I finished. Better than being completely wiped out by the only heavy cavalry in the area, I suppose, right? Would you like to be trampled to death by Horsey? Or join us and get own Horsey? It's not a difficult choice. Oh, excuse me. I cooked them with the snags. They're really tasty. Very sweet. Suddenly found myself playing classic SOD. Somehow I've never played before. I'm loving it. Am I a classic enjoyer now? Well, are you enjoying it? If you're loving it, I'd say you are enjoying it, therefore you are an enjoyer. And that's okay. Beautiful thing is that you can switch back and forth between the two if you want. Like, you can do whatever you like. Oh. It's okay, there are support groups and everything for it now. It's close. I'm really enjoying the slower pace of leveling, even with the XP boost, yeah. Definitely far more chill.
I have calibrated my prices to be.
What task can I perform for you?
Okay, I'm going to be back in just a minute.
Hi there.
Alright, let us continue. Oh, so close. Probably 2 matches. Oh. Okay, morning Harmonic, welcome back. Oh shit, it's Comstock Week. Not just Comstock Week, Konzek, but it is also bonus Battleground bonus week, that one. So good. So good. Delicious. $57,806. So much still to get. So much still to get. It's so difficult to like find easy stuff. You know? It's tricky to find stuff that you can just kind of go and knock out.
Behold the power of pure water.
Cheers, Ali. My timing's gonna need to be relearnt with this keyboard. Yeah, big time. Your muscle memory is gonna be all over the place. Tell me about it. Closing in on 87% ICAM, and it's IACM, sorry, and it's a hassle. Yeah. I can only begin to I'm well behind where you are. Well behind. But it's a lot. It's a lot. I am thinking about making a DFA profile for ATT, where anything that doesn't count for score is filtered out, so that I can target things that will boost my score and get me up the leaderboard again. Because I've been slipping again and I'm not particularly happy about it. I'd like to catch it before it falls much further. I do think at the moment though, just tackling raids is probably going to be my best bet for things, not for score, but for things. Because there's just so many, and especially if legacy loot mode's enabled, I'll just get, like, it'll be quick to get most of it. It'll take a while to get the last couple of pieces, but I can clear out most of it. I can get it to 70, 80% done and move on kind of thing. It's not a bad keyboard though for a lesser known brand. Happy with it so far? Good, I'm so glad to hear that, EXO. I hope it continues to improve it. I hope that it does help with the hand pain, hey? Because like Classic, I'm at like 80%. I've cleared all of the raids in Classic though. I've got nothing left there. But then if I can go through these and just get everything to like 80, Mr. Pandaria. Surprising nobody. Perhaps a special stream will help you out. True. Okay, so it wasn't the exclusive use thing. It just happened again. Damn. Oh well. And it's all of a sudden really loud again. It's the glitch that's making it loud. You fuckers! New symptom unlocked. Oh no. Okay, well now at least I know. That's okay. Okay. Good. I'm gonna hide that so I can fix the sound again. It doesn't reset the main volume. All it does is like make it think it's louder than it is. If that makes any sense. It's actually not, the volume bar in the program is staying where it was. Oh my god, lol, that timing. I know, it is bizarre, isn't it, Ali? What the fuck? My tech, I swear to god, my fucking computer is haunted. The number of tech issues I've been having lately, I swear it's fucking haunted. That is bizarre. Pookie's room. I don't know what that means, sorry, Art. For clarification, she's calling the fish bot fuckers, not us, correct. Stares at auto mode. I'd prefer to have false positives than to have it let through some of the horrendous shit we've seen that you guys haven't seen. Hi, Mickey, welcome back. Oh, excuse me. I'm doing alright, Mickey. Thank you for asking. Yeah, totally understand. Awesome. But yeah, it is still fun to side-eye it anyway. Mine it was relation to sound at the moment. Oh, okay. Oh, as in like the ding 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 from like the coins and stuff. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I tend to tune out most of what happens with Lurkbait just because it used to happen so often. Time is money. Ads are incoming in just a couple of minutes, folks. What the fuck? Ads are incoming in just a couple of minutes. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. And if you are feeling extra generous, there is a YouTube link pinned to the top of chat at the moment. It's my newest guide for collecting in World of Warcraft. It's about the Winds of Mysterious Fortune leveling buff and the bags that go along with it that contain transmog. It's only 4.5 minutes long. So if you've got the time, I would greatly appreciate the extra view. You know, something like, comment, and subscribe. And if you want to skip the ads, and if you've got a spare Prime sub lying around, subscribers do get ad-free viewing here. Hi, Zika. How you going? I made this video just for you. I figured it would be helpful. Ooh. Cheers. Run Seekers the evening Seeker. How goes it? Nice win. Yeah, alright. I was about to say how goes the mount farming. It is not Monday. That is not the title of the stream. I'll see myself out. Seeker, it's Comp Stomp. It's Comp Stomp and it's Battleground bonus week. They only line up every like 18 months or something stupid.
Break yourselves upon my body.
Was that a stretch? Oh, posture check. Whoops, my bad. Oh. Oh. Can't afford to sub, but I'll watch YouTube and sub and live for you. Thank you, Haley. Very kind of you. Yeah, I know. I know that like a Twitch sub isn't in everybody's budget, and that's totally understandable. The reason I mention the Prime subs is because some people have a Prime, like an Amazon Prime account, and they don't realize that it comes with a free Twitch sub included in what they pay every month. And if they don't use it, then that money goes to Bezos. So, yeah, sort of a little prompt there, but I definitely completely understand. Cost of living crisis affects everybody, and that's 100% reasonable. It's one of the reasons launched the YouTube channel, actually, to be completely transparent, is that ads revenue from YouTube is like 5 times the amount that it is from Twitch. Obviously, my YouTube isn't monetized, but eventually, one day, I hope for it to be, which means it will be another revenue stream. Diversifying is important, you know? But yeah, we will see how we go. She's working towards the Honor 500 mount very slowly. Yeah, match by match. I'm real tired. Okay, no, I feel you. I slept like absolute shit last night, even by my standards. Yeah, be watching some YouTube. Fuck yeah, it's only 4.5 minutes. And I would love to know how you went getting all of the Noble Garden stuff done, because that's over now. More Prime subs going to Fear means less Katy Perry in space. And that is something we can all agree we need less of. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my lord. It's like 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. Like next to nothing left in some of these outdoor zones. What the oh, Tanaris' PvP vendors. Oh, there we go. There's some chunky numbers. Oh, zone drops. Never mind. How many subs to get chat into space? Oh, Jesus. Many. At least 57. You need to write the word space. Katy Perry in space. Kara, well done on winning the free-for-all. And Dunno for the raid. Caught on a gate. God damn it. Well done, team. Ooh, it is Vault Day. It is Vault Day. Chat would muck up the 10-second launch cooldown. Ah! Oh, I understand that reference, Di. Well done.
Hi there.
Well done. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Space trip. We launch on 3, right? Yes. 3. Getting to 3 is a journey. It is! 3 is approximately the 10th number to be to be called. And I just made a holy hand grenade of anti-op reference. Space trip. See chat, the engines have to start at 3 so that they're heated and full power by 0 for liftoff. You can't wait till 0 to start the engines. There you go. Noted. Finish fish. Cute. Wait, what? How the fuck did they get back there? The 3 comes last. All the best when you start collecting comes something. Thank you, Dunno. We'll see you next time. Good videos. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. So now the timer went 5-2, 1,701st, 1-3, 50-50. We were doomed from the start. Just a touch. Just a touch. Oh. Right, so Nightfall is going to be the next video because obviously like that's the current thing and that's what's going to get the views and the hits and all that kind of stuff. But what other guides, what other collecting guides would be useful to you guys in your current collecting journeys? So when do we launch then? Whenever the ads are finished. Yep. Whenever Fear's ready to press go. Whenever Fear's ready to turn the camera on. Covenant stuff maybe that still overwhelms me. Ooh, Covenant collecting. That could be broken down into a few different things as well, I think. Probably even do one for each Covenant. At least. +1 for Covenant. Okay, good. Would, like, do you think having it sorted by Covenant would be helpful? There would be some repeated things in there, in case that's the first one that people are seeing. Things like how to get a new tune to Renown 80 and stuff like that. Sort of would be fantastic, yeah. Shadowlands in general, to be honest, yeah. Very? Okay. So, like, looking at the Renown track, how to get to Renown 80, what collectibles are available. I think, like, the anima beads and stuff like that, like the Castle Nathria is its own fucking video, I reckon. Just for collecting Castle Nath in general. What the, like... fuck, man, because there's so many things that aren't specifically, like, because there's memories that are Covenant specific, but memories could even be its own video. Special events too, such as the Venthyr Court. Oh, fuck me, yeah. That's another whole separate fucking video. Because there are, I reckon, there are probably 11 billion and one videos on how to do the Ember Court. But I don't think there'll be one on how to get all the collectibles from Ember Court. Specifically. You see why it overwhelms? Yeah. Could always do videos that tie in with each other, I guess. Yeah, and then it's a question of like which one comes first. Because like you can sort of say, you know, this is a... You can also get this type of thing, but that's big enough topic for its own video, so I'll stick that up in the cards over here. But then like, or you know, you see my video on memories, but then what if the video on memories is a thing yet? So, oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. Just like which one comes first? Argent tournament collecting? Yeah. I'm not sure how quickly I want to go back there. Because I'll have to go to get B-roll and stuff, right? Gameplay footage. Is this actually a thing or is this someone's toy? Oh, yeah, it's just a toy. That's fine. Endless content in just the Shadowlands expansion, there really is. I might suggest expansion feature collecting as a group of videos. That can definitely be a playlist. I love that I can sort my playlists by ATT categories. I can sort them by expansion, I can sort them by the type of collectible, like, you know, if there's transmog, I can put it in a transmog playlist, if there's pets, mounts, toys, etc. There's a whole playlist there is. Bastion is the one I struggle with, the others are okay. So Kyrian, like Path of Ascension. One of the instructional channels I watch, the guy's unofficial catchphrase is, but that's beyond the scope of this video. Ah, I like it. I like it. Argent Tournament is fairly straightforward too, to be honest, just do the dailies mainly. Yeah, and then it's kind of exploring what's actually available, how many marks you'll need. Yeah. How many days it takes to start earning marks. Oh, champions, whatever it was. Maybe World Soul Memory Achievements. I haven't seen anything about that, and it's more current. Ooh. That's a really good idea. Because I'm seriously struggling with keeping on top of the World Soul Memory stuff. Mostly because it takes so much time to get the Radiant Echoes. To then blow 5 of the fucking things in like, you know, 3 minutes or whatever the fucking 5 minutes or whatever the timer is. Like it's, God, the World Soul Memory system just kind of sucks. I don't want AT, just thought it'd be amusing to suggest that to be fair. Fair. Yeah, the special event thing like the Tea Party for Overdrive, yeah. Many videos. Argent Tournament, World Soul Memories. That's a really good idea. I didn't even think of that. It's a standard response to reviewers in scientific journals, and they ask you to do more work outside the scope of the study. But you're welcome to expand upon our data. Here's a Linux channel. Maybe a video or two in the Shadowlands and BFA meta too. You can see people also being interested in those. Oh, yeah. Various meta achieves.
Please.
These are brilliant ideas, guys. Keep them coming. What the fuck is... Oh, Cracked Gladiators Battalion. Alright, so that's 20 from this tune. I have a question for you as well. We'll get back to top 8. Cheers. Donegal Bank. Left banker or right banker?
My directive is
Left banker or right banker? And then, yeah, keep going with the ideas because these are fucking brilliant. I'm writing them down. Meta ones that are actually about the collecting in the meta. Not just do all the achieves, yeah. So a more deep dive, like a longer form video, not like a, this is what you'll need to do. Achievement 1, Achievement 2, Achievement 3, Achievement 4. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair. Because I need, this is the other thing, right? So, I am, when I'm explaining shit, I try to make it easy to digest, quick, you know, like to the point, information dense, but not a lot of fluff. I don't, like, because when I'm watching a fucking video, I don't want 20 seconds of you showing me where the dragon race is. I don't want 30 seconds of you showing me where in the world the dragon race is. I want to see what you did to get gold. Yeah? So I'm really, like, my video, like, super succinct. 2.5 minutes, 4.5 minutes for a reasonably bigger thing, right? It's quick, it's dense, but it's quick. I need to keep that, I need to keep it still me. Less fluff, still me. But the magic number on YouTube is 8 minutes. I've been told, my YouTube coach wants me to make some videos that are evergreen, that are at least 8 minutes in length. And I'm like, okay. So a deep dive into a meta? Fucking perfect. That's probably gonna be a 45-minute video. Like, you know? So yeah, I am happy for the more complex. I'm very happy to talk about the more complex topics. Yeah. Cover the more complex topics, I think is the word I'm looking for there. The stuff that Blizz has hinted at as useful in housing coming up. Yeah, so I mean, they've said professions, crafting professions, and they've also said, like, if you've done the work in the raids, they don't want you to have to go back and do the work again.
The links. Get the zoomies.
Excuse me, so I imagine that there's going to be a fair bit of, like, I imagine there's going to be a fair bit of stuff linked to a complete the dungeon achieve. And I've been trying to think, like, how can I tap into that? How can I have that video already out? What I don't want to do is videos on stuff that's potentially upcoming. I don't want to do stuff that once it comes out, half of what I've said is wrong. I want to focus on guides on how to get the shit done. Not, this is what Blizzard has said. There are plenty of channels who do that, and they do it very, very successfully, and that is fantastic for them. I want my shit to be an actual guide. I want it to be an instructional on, this is the thing you want, this is how you get it. And I think that's reasonable. It does mean that there's a lot of stuff I probably won't be able to do and have ready on day one, although maybe eventually I might be able to get to that point, especially if the PTRs are better. And And it means that maybe I'll have to play a bit of PTR to kind of get shit going. But I'm a content creator, this is my job. So what I've been thinking about with that stuff is focusing on the dungeons and raids. What I could do is do like a how to complete Molten Core. Now, things to watch out for. You know, like, make sure you run it on a blacksmith because there is a BOP blacksmith recipe in here. Just like those little kinds of things that I've picked up on as I've gone through. Make sure you kill the trash because there are this many trash drops that are exclusive to MC. Come down here, like for people who have never done the raid before, come down here, cross this bridge, go through these doorways, go down that pathway, kill that boss, backtrack. Come around here, there are mobs here and here, make sure you get both of those as you head back down to here, kill this boss. Don't miss the boss that's tucked in the corner there. Do you know, like that's kind of, I think that sort of thing might be helpful, maybe? I'm not really sure though. Is this self-doubt or is this actually no fear, you're going a little bit off track? Either is fine. Either is fine. I'm not gonna be offended. These are not every idea my brain comes up with is a good one. Trust me. I've had plenty of bad ideas. Hey Fear, is there a specific way to get more DFA points? Like, is there something that awards more points than another? Yes. If you hop to your main page where it has all of your leaderboard stuff and you mouse over your score, like the big one, the 6-digit, I'm presuming it's going to be a 6-digit score. If you mouse over that, there's a tooltip that tells you how everything is scored. That will help you figure out what you want to target first.
Why are you clicking on me so much?
Okay. Emote, engage. I take it I am behind. Only by 6 minutes, it's fine. I'll catch up. Yes, so check that tooltip I spoke about. That's going to be your best way to find all of the information. And it means that if you forget something, you can check back rather than having to ask me again. I prefer to, feed a person to fish, teach them to fish. Yeah, I prefer to teach to fish. Left, right, left, unless he's really busy. Right, left, whichever one has less people at it at the time. Right, unless I get distracted by the kitten and lose my sense of direction. What kitten? I need to look at this. Not exactly collecting. What about a quick one about remembering to do the profession weekly quests? It'll help people fill out the specializations. Ah, maybe. Possibly. Maybe a guide to like where all of the different profession bits can be got. I can't count the number of videos I've seen like that for the meta. Oh, which is type of collecting areas. Oh, it 100% is. So the big thing, in case you didn't know, there are recipes that come from profession specializations. You have to put points into it and you unlock a recipe and that recipe counts for 10 points. So yeah, there are absolutely DFA points and collectibles in specializations. There are. So maybe I could do a video on Dragonflight specialization points, like where to get them for each different profession. And maybe even a short kind of, these are the recipes you can get from the specialization points for each profession. And then one for War Within as well. Because I reckon one of those, if I cover all professions in one video, I reckon I could probably hit 8 minutes for both. Especially if I'm not just saying, dig wax, like if I'm actually saying, do, this is how you get this is a good place to look for them, blah de blah de blah, that kind of shit. What I'd like, target these achieves first, do the collection this way, etc. Ooh. I would imagine a lot of it doesn't really matter the order in which you've done it, but I could probably... Essentially, it's a YouTube video that would act like a Zygor guide. Step by step, here's how to get all the things in the order, and now, hey presto, you got the meta. I've still got emote only mode on, I've turned that off now. Okay, so we had various meta achieves, profession spec points. Are you wanting to stay focused on items or all the DFA stuff? All the DFA stuff, I think, Kenzie. I think some videos might be harder to make than others, especially while I'm starting out. Like, how to put things into words will be a skill that will come eventually. So there are some things that I might have to set aside for later, which, I mean, right, understandable. But I think an aim to have guides that cover all aspects of collecting, as long as it's still to do with collecting, and it is a guide on how to get the thing. Not just a guide to things that exist in WoW. Collecting, either ATT or DFA, and an actionable guide. How to. Go here, do this, get that, click here. Obviously not that simple because nothing's that fucking simple, but you get it. I think that's my... I feel like that's a good niche. I think that's narrow enough, but still broad enough that there's a ton of content that I can cover. And that was my goal. I don't want it to be too broad that people are going to sub and think, what the fuck is this shit in my feed? They know what they're getting when they hit that subscribe button. Yeah. God, man, the self-doubt is swirling in every inch of my body right now. Call me out if things sound weird and wrong, please. I don't know what I'm doing. I am definitely fumbling around in the dark. But I'm having fun doing it, so that's good at least.
What task can I perform for you?
I mean, I can keep focus for 8 minutes, and if I can keep focus, most probs can. Yay! I'm so pleased to hear that. Oh, when did I hit 42? I wasn't even concentrating. Yay! On a 42! Tell me one time you kept focus for 8 minutes. Also Evening Seeker. Lax, she keeps focus for an hour straight. She does! I watch 2.5 hour YouTube videos, so I'm not this 8-minute target audience. You are not the 8-minute target audience. This is the 8-minute target audience. 8 minutes puts a mid-roll. 8-minute video unlocks a mid-roll ad. It is purely about the monetization. Now you know. If you see videos that go for like 801, it's because they've targeted monetization. They've targeted that mid-roll ad. Yep. Which is fine. There ain't nothing wrong with that. People, you gotta pay the bills to be able to keep doing what you're doing. But yeah, that's the magic number for mid-rolls. I mean, I sit through 2+ hour meetings, plenty. Good on you. Oh, those showing where DF races are at the worst. I know. Race gold, gold, blah, blah, blah. And then it's like, you gotta skip 1:30 of the video to get to the actual race. I very much appreciate the creators for making their runs available so I can see which bits, where I'm going wrong and why I'm only just, getting silver and stuff. I very much appreciate the guide. But goddamn. I can look at my own map for them exactly. I also do it on mute though, so maybe they're actually talking about stuff that's relevant, I don't know. I'd leave the news and speculation out, yeah, I reckon. There's enough, there are enough. Even if the news is about collecting, I still just, I don't think, YouTube does not need another video about upcoming trading post rewards. That's another thing. I did think about doing trading post guides. Each month, here are a handful of tasks that are really quick and easy to complete. But I think it would take too much time and the video would only be valid for a month. Because again, there aren't very many, There aren't very many guides. There's a lot of guides on here's the stuff you can get, but not a lot on this is how you get it. I mean, a lot of it is fulfill crafting orders, defeat 25 dungeon bosses that grant but like, just the case of like making sure that you point out that it specifically grants experience, noting that follower dungeons are valid, that kind, like it's, yeah, I think there is maybe a general trading post video that covers repeating tasks to say this is how, like, these are the ones that are available almost every month, and here's how to do them. Pick and choose what works for you to get your points done, kind of thing. That could work. Maybe? I don't know. Three entropes and MC2 that don't exist for me, lol, and bindings, yep. That'd be like a whole video chapter on Thunder Fury out of MC. Because I mean, that's part of collecting 100% MC. Okay, I finally hit emote only mode. And I'm now 7 minutes behind. Good. I think looking at the list of X-Pack features in ATT is a good start. Agreed. Answer to the what kitten pictures now in Discord for you fair. I'm in the wrong Discord server.
Behold the power of pure water.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, a real life kitten. Okay. I thought you meant that there was like a kitten critter in the Dornagal Bank. And I was like, wait, what? How have I missed this? Sorry, good. Very cute kitty though. Gotcha, thank you very much. Of course, Tree. I would like Torghast. I've not started Torghast, but oh, fuck me. Torghast is a whole thing. So I've got Nightfall, Covenant Collecting, many videos, Argent Tournament, World Soul Memories, various meta achieves, Profession Spec Points, Torghast, and I'm now going to add -- all of Shadow Lands WTF -- and that was all in caps because there's, yeah. I'd love that type of guide, especially in older content, because I'm a new player. Sometimes you get more lost in the raid dungeon and almost all guides to show you where to find the entrance. Okay, good. So there is a market for it. How to do old raids and get the shit. Because it's collecting first and foremost. I can definitely tell you how to get the transmog, and how to get the transmog is kill the bosses. But this is where the bosses are. And this is what the bosses do. And this boss you don't actually kill, you kill all of its trash and then he gets grumpy and then you loot his stuff from the chest next to him. Those kind of things that aren't immediately obvious. I think that'd be helpful. Kind of like a Zygo guide, but even those guides sometimes don't show you the most efficient way. Like, it works and is logical, but sometimes you could be doing multiple, or there are comments from Wowhead that make improvements. Okay. So those ones sound like they'd be pretty research-intensive videos, which is fine. The only problem is that with the metas, when they released them, I had most of it done already, so I'm not really sure what the most efficient / effective ways would be to do it. I can probably figure it out, but it would take a bit of time and effort. But that's okay. Like, that's fine. What I'm figuring at the moment is that, like, I'm going to the city tomorrow, and that means laptop, right? Lots of typing. So I can at least start research and scripts and stuff like that. First thing I'm going to work on is Nightfall, but if I manage to finish my script and storyboard for Nightfall, I'd like to start working on something new, you know? Eventually, especially since this stuff has no deadline, I could release any of this in any order. So I would love to be able to sit here and record 4 or 5 videos worth of A-roll and then spend a couple of days just playing WoW, recording a fuckload of B-roll, and then have an editing day or two, and then have a month's worth of videos ready to go. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think like that, ideally, that is where I would love to eventually end up. It will take time. It will take time, but I don't think it's impossible. DFA is data for Azeroth. If you'd like a link to my profile, you can type exclamation DFA in chat. And then from there, you can search for your own character and stuff like that. Sounds like you know what you're doing. You got them. Okay, thank you. At least one of us believes. Suggestion, mistakes to avoid while collecting video. Number 1 tip, Ashes of Alar drops from Gale Thus. Oh my god. Collecting mistakes to avoid. What? Okay. Yes, I'm now absolutely farming you all for content. What other mistakes are there? Like, I mean, Ashes is from Kale. Abso-fucking-lutely. What other mistakes can you think of? Oh, clickbaity 10 mistakes noob collectors make. Yeah, right? That would be amazing and hilarious. Did not know Ashes won until Fair mentioned it last month. Oh no! But it gets done in a couple of days doing almost anything. Exactly right, Polly. I like the common easy trading post task because I'm always looking through there for the ones because I didn't run enough raids, dungeon boss kills. Yeah. Okay, so that's a good one. Trading post common tasks. A kitten critter would be so much less distracting, right? Just don't start Torghast equals problem solved. Oh, with Mop Classic coming soon, maybe some of the Mop things would be popular. Could be a miss, but is an idea. My only concern... Oh, I guess not much of it would have changed. Not much of it would have changed from back in the day. What even is there, though? Fucking proving grounds. I mean, scenarios. It's just a pain in the ass. Those are a problem. There's a... See rewards tab for a detailed farming guide. Where is the rewards tab?
Behold the power of pure water.
Cheers. Oh shit, expansion features in general. I've been playing since launch, minus 6 days. I mean, do we not farm you for content regularly? True. But this is the thing, right? I could put out 73 million videos and none of them are fucking useful to you guys. And you guys are my target audience. So I want my content to serve you. Like, I want it to be useful. I don't want you to watch it just to support me. I want you to watch it to support me and then go, oh shit, actually this is helpful. And then go back and watch it again. And again while you're trying to figure out the fuck you're trying to do with it. Like... I want it to be useful. How to deal with visitors on any class. Holy fuck balls. Yeah, that's a... Visitors. I think that's a I think that would probably link in with the, like, if I've got an AQ40 guide of how to get through the whole raid and do stuff and where to get different bits and pieces from, especially the stupid fucking zone drops and which different mobs they come from. And then kind of get to Visitus and be like, this is Visitus. Visitus is a pain in the ass. You want to kill him because he drops a pet, and of course some mogs as well. And that's a problem. But there is a video. In fact, I could probably release those two on like the same day. But I got you, fam. Check out this video for how to kill the fucker, no matter what your fucking class is. I've done entire raids on normal instead of heroic. Oh! Collecting mistakes to avoid ashes is from Kale. Check your fucking difficulty. Good. More. What other silly mistakes have you guys made? I have made hundreds, and I'm struggling to think of what they are because I'm so unbelievably tired. But I have done that so many times. Like, I have cleared the whole damn thing and I'm like, oh, it didn't drop. Wait, why did my rarity counter not go up? Wait, why does this piece of loot not have the heroic tag? Yep. 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 Can't tell you how many times I killed that damn bird. Oh, Kara. Gmod similar. Yeah, Gmod dropping from Jaina. On LFR. Gmod from Jaina. Jaina on Luffa. Being too focused on a singular objective. Oh god, yeah, burnout is real, hey. Burnout is real. Less of a silly, hilarious mistake, but of like avoiding burnout as a collector, that's a whole thing as well, I think. Avoiding burnout. And I feel like that's probably one I could get a bunch of other collectors on as well. Like everyone, like I'd collab and people can like share their ways, like how they avoid burnout. That could be fun. Ah, yes. When you get to the point you're making shorts, you could do various achievements you think would work. Yeah, true. True. I would love to have these videos be able to be shortified. So, as an example, what I'm playing with in my head at the moment, we have Nightfall, right? And Nightfall is going to be a big ass video. It's probably gonna be my first one that's gonna be over 8 minutes. And it's going to be very in-depth on how to do everything. It's not going to be like, go here and kill this. It's going to be like, complete tasks as they pop up on your screen, and eventually the thing will end, but then it's going to be in-depth on like, you know, there's the dailies, and there's the event, and how often you can do stuff, and the rep that you can get, and blah, blah, all that kind of shit, right? So, and what I'm thinking, because it's going to cover all of the rewards, what I'm thinking is I can have a short that's like, look at this tiny kitty, isn't he the cutest thing? His name is this. He comes from Renown 4 in the Flames Radiance Renown track. Once you've reached that, he then costs 3,650 resonance crystals. To get to, you know, for more information, check out the full video. Kind of like that sort of... I don't know if that will work, but... But that's what I'm kind of aiming for, is like a whole big thing that covers everything, and then shorts for like each of the noteworthy collectibles. So a mount, a pet, a toy, Not really transmog sets, because they're not, like, transmog sets aren't really that big a thing, unless it's, you know, the Sylvanas one. See, I rewatch because my retention is absolutely awful for this stuff. Listen, pause, do the thing, make sure I got it right. Yeah, for sure, and that's totally fine too, as long as you watch the whole thing. Because if you close the video 30 seconds in, YouTube hates me. But also the shorts thing is a shitload of editing and I need to get an editor. Free-for-all. A guide that will probably always be relevant is quick sources of anima or best anima farms, or include anima farms in other collecting, because we all know the anima grind never ends. Yeah, for sure. That one's a tricky one. Because now that Shadowlands is legacy content, I think raids might actually be faster than doing ZM. ZM, like flying around in circles, picking up the chests in ZM used to be by far the fastest. But I think clearing the raids might actually be more... Not more anima, but like... I think because there's transmog in there as well, it's two-birding it, you know? So I think my advice would probably be to get anima, run the raids until there's nothing left, then run the dungeons until there's nothing left, and then kill the world bosses and do laps of ZM. I think that's probably my... Does that sound right to you guys, for those of you who have been doing some anima grinding of late? That sounds about right. Doing the Children's Week quest, I want to cry already. Skibbles is so cute. Oh, I cried multitudes of times today. But the Children's Week stuff it just always fucks me up. Skibbles is fucking adorable. Things to avoid: ignoring the AH. Going farming with full bag. Oh my god, empty your bags. That's a great one. Things to avoid: buying things with tokens. The balancing token with drops things. Gotcha. Oh, now that's a video I need a lot. How to avoid collecting burnout. 7 minutes till nightfall. Good. When should I spend my currency is going to be a whole thing. Ooh, spending currency too early. Because then you buy the thing and then the next thing you kill drops it. And then you just kind of... No, that's a lie. You buy the thing with currency, and then 2 hours later, 1 minute after the timer has expired, it drops. So you can't sell it back for a refund. So one thing I've never personally figured out is how to get knowledge points in DF Professions, because we didn't have work orders back then. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's weekly quests, and there's... It's the stupidest fucking thing. Each profession has a type of mob that you can kill to get one for that week. Usually it's tied in with where the weekly sends you. So for example, for enchanting, the weekly would send you to kill these elementals to collect 10 chunks of hot, for example. And while collecting the chunks of hot, you'd get a point drop from them. Because that's your 1 point from them for the week, sort of thing. Yeah, it wasn't very obvious, but it was linked. Tentatively. But there are week auras that will help you track what you've got and what you haven't got for the week. But that's the thing. I can kind of go through and say, for enchanting, you want to do this weekly quest and this weekly quest. While you're on weekly quest number 1, even if you get all the pieces, keep killing them until this drops. Then we'll move over to weekly quest number 2 and make sure you get this thing to drop before you come back and turn them both in. That kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. Adding the Steve's Lava Chicken tune behind the short guarantees views. What the fuck is that? Yes, you could have like a panel, an interview, or Q&A with other collectors. Yeah, i.e. what do you know now that you wish you'd known, blah, 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 mistakes made, etc. would be cool. Yeah, no, that I would definitely love to do that kind of thing as like a separate series bit as well. Because everyone has such a different approach to collecting. Also, not what you were going for with the point in time thing. No, that's... raids will definitely be faster once we can get to level 81. Raids? Why? Not that much. Final raid boss skip speed. All the different skips you can unlock. That could be interesting. I think that might be more effective in the guide to the raid individually. I'm just thinking, like, why would somebody look up a raid skips video? Why would somebody want a list of all the raid skips? I think if you're like, okay, so we're gonna do this raid, while you're here, be sure to pick up this quest here. Once you've completed the raid 4 times, you'll be able to skip straight to the last boss in case you've got all the transmog and just need them out from the last dude kind of thing. I think that's probably a better fit, maybe? 4 BG. Lax without full bags also. Like a video about loot appraiser challenges. I don't think that's a me thing. I think there are probably a bundle of those already. But it could definitely be included in like an avoiding burnout thing. Doing it with friends, that's a way that you can grind your way through a dungeon that you were dreading, because if you're doing it with friends and blah blah blah. But I don't think I'd have a different, like a whole video talking about how to do loot appraiser challenges. When to use weak aura / add-on versus just do X. Could you elaborate on that one a bit, Ali?
Please, proceed.
I'm curious. Oh, I got 21 on this tune. Nice. Oh, shit, that was the wrong button. I'm done on this tune. I'm gonna switch tunes. Give me a minute.
My directive is to serve you.
140. I'm doing very well, thank you, Shale. How about yourself? Sorry, of course I walked away and came back as you read the second bit. I have Steve's Lava Chicken stuck in my head. I haven't even seen the Minecraft movie. Don't chase the squirrel. Avoid distractions. Yeah, God, that's the thing, isn't it? People may not know that raid skips are now account-wide. No, they might not. That's a good point. Letting people know in the dungeon thing that once you unlock this, you'll have access to it on all tunes. That's a good point. All the raid / profession / quest learnable skips / world shortcuts. Oh, fuck. That could be, like... all the different toys and stuff. Like if I'm, instead of doing one little video on a particular toy, I could group a bunch of toys that are all get around the world type toys.
By the Sunwell.
That's not a bad idea. Get around the world toys. Rifle repeatedly bugging for me. Yeah, it'll do that.
Support. Hurry.
Kitty, thank you so much for the resub. 29 months. Oh my goodness. What a lucky number. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. When collecting achievements or going back to what you said to Kenzie on the profession stuff, sometimes you want to use an add-on week or to be more efficient, or if it's tricky. Ah, gotcha. Excuse me. So, okay, so,
Is that the best
So-
warrior they can offer? Get in there and show them the strength of the flame.
I think that's kind of similar to the whole raid skips thing. In that maybe if we are talking about something like profession points, profession specialization points, mentioning that it is worth getting
Get in there, soldier.
a weak aura to track it. Like making sure we mention that. Rather than just like having a video that is a list of weak auras, or I mean, there'll definitely be an add-on video. Don't get me wrong. Add-on video is like a given at this point. I will put on the list just in case.
Get the zoomies
But
and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
beyond that, I think if there is a particular task that is helped by a weak aura, include that in that video rather than just like a whole video talking about weak auras, because that might not be useful. Might be too much separate stuff that people don't really care to. Maybe they care about one thing but none of the rest of it, and then I only get 10 seconds of view and then they toss the rest of the video. Whereas if it's part of what they've clicked on to hear about. Does that make sense? The add-on for the puzzle. Got you. So yeah, if I'm doing a Lucid Nightmare video, I would absolutely include the add-on.
Time is money,
100%. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Okay, cool. So it sounds like we're on the same page. That's good. Okay, good. We got there. She's chugging. I can hear the fans whirring in my brain. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. I've just been plodding along, living day to day. Hope you've been well. Yeah, I've been alright, kitty. Around the World Toys Engineering has ended the chat. Hello, Wax. Hope you're doing well today. That does make sense, suggesting specific to specific. Best luck with the summary of the comp bedtime for me, of course. Ali, rest well. Enjoy your lurk. I have plenty of snacks and fluid. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so tired. It's just hit me like a ton of bricks.
Not enough pain.
Yeah. Oh. Twins again, yes! Double warriors. Ooh, you know what? I'm actually gonna leave the queue just for a second. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be back in a minute. Hey guys, I think I'm gonna have to cut stream short. I'm fine, but I've just been hit like a ton of bricks with a fair bit of pain. And I don't think that painkillers are gonna kick in fast enough to make the next 45 minutes pleasant. I'm so sorry. But I'm gonna go and lie down with a heat pack and take some painkillers and drink some water and all that kind of shit. So I apologize for cutting it off short. I don't like to do it, especially when we've been having such great conversations and it's like, it's so helpful and we're all helping each other and it's really lovely and it's fucking comp stomp. But no, my body's just, she's having a moment and we need to take care of her needs. So, these sleeps, thank you. I will, Glucian, thank you very much. I will be fine. Like I said, don't stress, don't worry. I will be fine. Chronic illness happens sometimes. You just get some pain and you just have to kind of wait it out. And I'll be perfectly fine. It's nothing I've not dealt with before. It just fucking sucks. So yeah, I'm gonna go and do the lying down thing. And hopefully it won't be a thing tomorrow so that I can go into the city and have my city day and write all these scripts on all of these collecting things you guys need help with. I'm so excited. I haven't felt this kind of like passion about something in a while, so it's really good to have a goal to be working towards. Thank you. And before I go, click the fucking YouTube link, watch the video in its entirety, like, comment, and subscribe. No, I'm becoming a YouTuber. All right, let me. YouTuber. No, shut the fuck up. I'm totally fine, Maka. Don't stress. Don't stress. I will be just fine. Body's just being a little bit of a whiny, and that's fine. It's fine. I think. Okay, what? Yes. We're here. Alright. Oh, good. I really enjoy this. Thank you. Absolutely listen to the body always. Yes, that's the one. Thank you so much, all of you, for your kind words and your understanding. It means so much more than you could ever realize. It's hard calling this kind of shit, you know, especially when people expect you to be there from time to time. And yeah, so thank you. Grab your copy paste if you haven't. If you're not a subscriber, because if you don't have your Fiamma hype emote, either because you're not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine, you can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it in Bear's chat when we get there. Bear's Adventures is a lovely, lovely creator. She's a collector just like me, and so we're gonna go send her some love. Take care of yourselves, be nice to each other, and I will see you on Friday for an as yet undetermined topic of stream. I promise it'll make sense soon. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys. Button.
Job's done.